Yo! Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Shout out to everybody on here on this Tuesday. Hope everybody ate safe and blessed, man. Stay blessed, stay prayed up. Know where your kids are and everything, man, so they won't be teen taking over. Shout out to everybody on here. I want to start off with Droski. What up, Dro, man? Hey, Dro, zero tolerance, man. Back to the old ways, man. Snipe them down. They want to troll, snipe them down, man. Don't even think about it. Read it first, Dro. I know you got a good one for us today. Yeah, shout out Andy, man. Shout out Andy. Dion Adams. Shout out Dion Adams. Shout out Matthew Liggins. Matthew Liggins Jones. Shout out House to House TV. Shout out Stream Elements. Shout out Damian Phillips. Shout out Quinn Bradley. Shout out Quinn Bradley. King Ahmad in the building, y'all. King Ahmad in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to my wrenches too, man. They got good content over there. Cross town, cross town. No trolling today, cross town, okay? We ain't gonna go that cross town. No, I'm just playing with you. Shout out cross town. Hope you blessed, man. Hope your family blessed and everything. Shout out to everybody on here though, right now. We gonna get into it though. But Lil Durk, everybody hitting me up and they keep on burning me down, talking about some Lil Durk got some good news and you ain't report about it. It's nothing good about it. It's nothing good about the news that Lil Durk got today. And I'm gonna prove to you that it's nothing new, but I'm gonna prove something else to you. I finna rattle the internet with this. Hey, look, this how I know that these guys fans and they not journalists. They only care about Lil Durk getting out of jail, and they fans because they missed the most important thing that I'm gonna bring up today. So make sure you smash that like button. Make sure y'all share this video, man. Share this video so it can get around. Shout out to the rest of the people that's not on here. They'll jump on soon, shortly. Um, Anthony Peterson. Shout out Anthony Peterson. Shout out to Binary. AP, what's up, my boy? AP in the building. Shout out Powder. Shout out NC. Shout out Savage Black Bone Yak. Street Code. Shout out all them, man. Shout out all my mods, man. Shout out to all of them. Hey, we started at 3 minutes, but that's when we're gonna start, man. So hey, make sure you support the channel. You can't smash the like button. Money sign NENE3837. Cash App is in the chat. The QR code is right there also on the screen. And make sure you go and check out Tyrant Like Father Like Son, the series. It's out on YouTube. I mean, it's out on Tubi right now. Shout out to Big Boss Bodil, man. Also, make sure you go and subscribe to Chella H. So who gonna say it, man? Chella H is a legend in Chicago, and I will be on her platform coming up, man. So make sure y'all go and subscribe to Chella H and all that. Shout out Big Head DD too. He got an interview over there. Hey, so all right, it's 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes. Make sure y'all share this video because there's no notification. Um, so Lil Durk went to court today. He went to court today, and like I said, everybody hitting me up saying that this is the only reason why I went live. Because people hit me up saying, Swipe, you ain't report about Lil Durk. You, hold on, y'all. Hey, so what's up, Truck? Shout out Truck. Shout out Monique Moore. So Lil Durk had a court date today, and the judge denied severing a case, but he granted that the case be separated. What I mean by severed, I mean his co-defendants. What I mean when I say the severance, Lil Durk need to sever his case. If he can't get his case severance from his co-defendants, then he effed up. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you fans talking about, but I'm talking about to sever your case from your co-defendant, not sever a separate trial. Because what Lil Durk doing by being greedy, and hey, look, my whole thing is if you innocent and you say you want a speedy trial, go to trial for both of them right now. If you that confident, if Drew that confident, don't do no split trial. Catch everybody up in one lie. But instead, you gonna get a feds an opportunity to build more on the bank's enterprise. That's all he did. That was dumb, bro. Like I know a lot of y'all don't look at it like that, but you got to look at it like that. By them separate the trial, right, and not having it all together, now you got to have the opportunity. Now it's the opportunity for the feds to build more, put more people in the bank's enterprise. More people get arrested while it's Durk and them in jail, and now they saying that Durk did it. More people. You hear me? So that ain't no good thing. You hear me? That hey, that's not a good thing at all. But the case got separate. So look, the murder for hire for Lil Pop is separate from the bank enterprise. He didn't win anything. He's not coming home. He ain't coming home today. He didn't win anything, man. That's not a win, bro. If you a career criminal, you know that's not a win. Hey, look, when you say you want a speedy trial, that means bring me to court in 4 months, 6 months. Bring me to court on all the charges y'all got. Lil Durk don't want to do that because he want to separate trials and try to fight this and fight that. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this: on the Lil Pop trial, Lil Durk is gonna get found guilty. They used his credit cards. Vonnie was with him. Like, it's over with for that. But look, I want to point this out to y'all because there's a lot of people who be saying they smart on the internet, right? And I'm pretty sure that they missed this. They said everything about that Durk got some good news, but they ain't say the bad news that Lil Durk got. They never said the bad. They never said the bad news that Lil Durk got, but Trench's News gonna show y'all. All right. So make sure you bear with me. Smash that like button. Want to support the channel? Money sign NENE 3837 on Cash App. Now bear with me, y'all. All right. So let me take this down. All right. So it's a United States Court, Central District of California, Criminal Minutes General. I, Michael W. Fitzgerald, United States Judge. Interpreter not implied. Rita Sanchez not reported. Ayan Yella, Daniel H. Weiner, and Michael J. Morris. All right, so it says right here, right? It's a U.S. United States versus defendants, right? And it say DeAndre Detrell Wilson, not a present, not right. Cuss. Hey, he in custody. They X'd it out, right? It say attorneys. It say their attorneys, right? It say present and it say RET. Pay attention. It say David Brian Lindsay, right? He's not present, right? It says custody. He's in custody. It don't say no bond, but it says lawyer, right? Follow me. It says Oscar Houston. He's not present at court. And then it say custody. He's in custody, right? And it also say not to Durk Banks and the same thing as the rest of them. Now follow me, y'all. Follow me. Follow me, man. Everybody always love the good news, but they don't like the bad good. They don't like the bad news with it, right? So it say before the court are the following motions. Defendant Banks filed a motion to sever counts or an alternative to dismiss. The motion to sever counts on June 29th, 2026, docket number 446459. Defendants DeAndre Dontrell Wilson and David Brian Lindsay filed joinders to motion on June 30th, 2026. The government filed the opposition on July 6th, 2026. Defendant Banks filed a reply on July 10th, 2026. The government filed a supplement in its opposition on July 13th, 2026. Hey, keep following me, y'all. Follow me down the yellow brick road like Dorothy now. Defendants Wilson and Lindsay filed a renewed motion to sever. The renewed motion to sever defendants on June 10th, 2026. The government filed an opposition on June 17th, 2026. Defendant Wilson and Lindsay filed a reply on June 24th, 2026. The court held a hearing on July 1st, 2026 and July 14th, 2026. Y'all following me? Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button so this video get around. Follow me, man. Walk with me. Walk with me like the song, man. Y'all know the song? Walk with me. Walk with me, y'all. It's finna come. Close your eyes and open your ears. Okay, so the motion to sever counts granted, right? Counts 1 and 6 are severed from counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the third superseding indictment. So basically what they saying is the Lil Pop murder is 1, which is going to happen in August. And then whenever they decide to have the bank's enterprise, it's going to happen next year sometime. So they get a feds actually the advantage to build instead of Drew saying, we ready, my client innocent. All right, so check this out. It's a trial on counts 2, 3, 4 will proceed. 2, 3, 4, 5 will proceed in August 26 at 8:30. So that's this year in August. Next month, on the 20th, they will have this trial. The court exercises its undoubted discretion for the reasons argued in a motion to sever counts and discussed in the hearing. In particular, the clarity of the issue for the jurors in the Los Angeles trial outweighs the inconvenience to second set of jurors in the boycott trial. It has been and it remains in the court intention that the Los Angeles trial will include all the admissible evidence that is not unduly prejudicial under Rule 403. Therefore, the government cannot be prejudiced by severance, for the government chose to withdraw its evidence Chicago incident in the Los Angeles trial. Okay? For the reasons expressed in a prior order and denying severance, the renewed motion to sever the defendants is denied. So they gonna all together face this crime. The motion to sever defendants. That's what I'm talking about. You got to sever from your defendants to have a chance. If all y'all going together and all the witness on that, you stuck. You hear me? That's what I mean. Hey, look, stop listening to these people who ain't never been to jail, who be trafficking, you know what I'm talking about, they kin folks and stuff like that. Stop listening to them. Hey, look though. In other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI. Hey, I got a question for anybody smart on my channel. Anybody smart? Who missing out going to trial? Somebody tell me right now. Who missing on that paper out of going to trial? Can somebody tell me, please? I ain't hear nobody say that. I ain't hear none of the bloggers say that it's a person missing that's supposed to go to trial on the 20th. Who missing? Who missing? We already know it's 2 shooters missing that was in the car. Flocka missing and Bonnie and Flocka missing out of the car. The shooters and Jam missing that was in the car. Who else missing, y'all? Tell me right now. No, Bonnie. No, not Bonnie. Not Bonnie. Not Bonnie. Who missing out this paperwork? No, who missing, y'all? Just look at it before you say something. Look at it. Read it. No, not Jam. Read the paperwork. Boogie is missing. Boogie. Boogie is missing, y'all. Boogie. Nobody said that. Boogie missing. Boogie was a driver. Oscar Houston is missing. Oscar Houston is missing. Boogie. OTF Boogie. Y'all steady saying Diddy now. OTF Boogie. Defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI. What Boogie at? What Boogie at? See, that's what I'm talking about. They say they smart, but hey, look, come over to Trenches News if you want the real news. If you don't want your blogger dancing all in your video, you know, trying to be the rapper, if you don't want them to do that, come to Trenches News and get the real news. My station say Trenches News because I know these guys and I'm from the trenches. It's not motherfucker from Hillbilly Park and they talking about the trenches. How come? Come to Trenches News. What Boogie at? That's what I want to know. You asking me what Boogie at? It says right here in the paperwork, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5. It don't say Boogie. Nobody said that. Hey, so what I'm trying to say, don't come through my page talking about Durk got it good, man, until you read everything. It's one thing to read and it's one thing to comprehend. Once again, and I got a headshot and I can outthink y'all. My mind is my 9, brother. Smash the like button. Hit the cash out. My mind is my 9. What Boogie at? Everybody talking about Durk got a chance, but people study dropping off. People study getting out the paperwork. Or did they make an error? Did they forget to add Oscar Houston? They added Banks. Hold on, let me read it one more time. Just for the little bitches in the background. For reasons expressed in a prior ordering denying severance, the renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. As to the Los Angeles trial on August 20th, 2026, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together. Where is Oscar Houston? Where's Boogie? Hey, man, Trenches News be giving y'all the content, bro. On everything. They hate me, but they steal all my content. On everything, bro. I should be the biggest on YouTube. I should have 1 million subscribers. Chelsea Davis say that ain't no error. Now watch everybody eat it up and start reporting about it. What Boogie at? As if they found it first. No. That's why I ain't report about Durk had no good motherfucking news. When I read and I seen Boogie was missing, Nene say, what Boogie at? I said, what you talking about, Nene? She said, Boogie missing. I said, hold on, let me read it. I said, defended Banks, Wilson, and damn. Woo. So now, Vonnie missing, Boogie missing, Flocka missing, Jam missing, everybody who was on the crime scene missing except Didi. Ain't that some fucked up shit? Everybody who went on the hit missing on the airplane except Didi and Brown Eyes. All the rest of them motherfuckers disappeared. You hear me? Don't tell me no good news until you read all the news on everything, bro. Stop telling me what these other bloggers saying. They ain't saying nothing. I'm the truth. Don't tell me what no other blogger said. Read it once again. Let's read it one more time, y'all, like we in class. Several counts and discussed at the hearing and particular clarity of issues for the jurors. And the Los Angeles trial outweighs the inconvenience of the second set of jurors in the Vicar trial. It has been and remains to the court intention that the Los Angeles trial would include all admissible evidence that is not unduly prejudiced, right? Therefore, the government cannot be prejudiced by severance. The government chose to withdraw evidence of the Chicago incident and the Los Angeles trial. So basically, once again, if you just not hopping on, they're going to have 2 different trials. But for all the people who keep on inboxing me, talking about some Durk gonna win, swipe. He got his case severed. Hey, no, you missed the main point. For the reasons expressed in a prior order and denying severance, right? So they denied the severance of the co-defendants. They ain't getting denied. They severed the case though. The murder for hire, the Banks Enterprise is separate from Lil Pop case, okay? So then it goes to say the renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. As to the Los Angeles trial, which is Lil Pop, on August 20th, 2026. And then it says, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together and counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI. Where is Boogie? Where is Boogie? What happened to Boogie? He was late to court or something? What Boogie? He threw up that day? He couldn't come to court? What happened? Lil Durk coming home. What? Man, shut his lie. Send me a cash app. I'm the truth. You heard it right here on Trenches News, man. You ain't here. Don't let nobody else say they pointed it out. You heard it right here. They can't stop me with a headshot. Yeah. Yeah, you see it? You see how many defendants it say? It say defendant Banks. That's one person. It say Wilson. That's Didi. It say Lindsay. That's Brown Eyes. It don't say Flocka. It don't say Vonnie. It don't say Boogie. It don't say motherfucking Jam. It don't say none of them. So what that's telling me, is this an error? Ask that motherfucker who thinks she specialized in something, is this an error? The trafficker. Yeah. Yeah, Trenches News got one leg up on you this one. Mm-hmm. Durk got some problems, man. All right, so it is the attention of the court of questionnaire for the potential jurors council should meet and confer about what questions would be appropriate at a future hearing. The court will discuss with counsel and content of the questionnaire of the precise procedure for using its potential jurors. The court further notes that defendants have not been arraigned on the TSI, that arraignment should not take place properly before a magistrate judge. or the next hearing before the court. Counsel should meet and confer to establish a trial date on counts 1 and 6 of and 6 of the TSI. So they saying that Lil Durk them got to get up and find out when they gonna have the Banks Enterprise. We already know when they going to court, but I want to know where Boogie at. Where Boogie at? Where Boogie at? He can still get out of it now. Hey, guess where Boogie from? Guess where Boogie from? Oh, he don't know Boogie. Now you might could say that Durk don't know Vonnie. You could say he don't know Brown Eyes or Flop. Y'all even try to say he don't know Jam. You can't say he don't know Boogie. Boogie stayed right next door to Durk. His Durk address 7220, and his shit was 7223, nigga, on everything. Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that. No, forget Lil Ted. Where Boogie at? Boogie was just in the paperwork. Where Boogie at? Boogie was in the paperwork like 3 paperworks ago, right? Boogie said he wasn't ready. Boogie said, I need some more time. Hey, what happened to Boogie, man? I'm trying to see. Did Boogie not get the memo that he was going to court, or did they put out a warrant because he didn't show up? I don't know. But for right now, it's only say 3 people. All right, now look. Damn, you got it wrong for Durk. I got it wrong for him. Bro, and his homie missing. A person from his block is missing off the paperwork. I'm pointing it out. Hey, get him off my page. You still got your goldfish from 3rd grade, don't you? With the same bottle of fish food that you brought from Big Wheel. Lame ass out of here. Talking about some you got it out for Durk. How I got it out for Durk, and I pointed out. Man, what? Another co-defendant missing. Shit, before they go to trial, it's going to be shit, Durk. It might be Durk by itself, shit, by the time next month come. Right. Hey, so Deion Adams, this is what I'm asking. So is it safe to say that Boogie flipped, or is he in the hospital? We gonna have to wait to see. Because if they saying that only Durk, look, if they saying only Durk, only Banks, which is Lil Durk, Wilson is Didi, and Lindsay. They said them the only 3 that's going to trial on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 in August. That's Lil Pal murder. Where is Vonnie? Where is Flock? Where is Boogie? Where is Jam? What caller number 4 at? What co-conspirator number 5 and 3 at? On everything, bro. They part of this shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all ain't adding that up. Y'all just Durk coming home. Durk coming home. What the rest of the people who missing, man? Hey, yeah. Hey, shout out to Nene. Shout out to Nene. You hear me? Nene said it's somebody missing. And yeah, she was right. Somebody is missing. I see Houston. We supposed to see Houston on the back of that motherfucker. It's supposed to say Banks, Houston, Wilson, and Lindsay. Unless Houston had other plans, man. Maybe he had other plans. Maybe he said Durk ain't get him no lawyer, and he got Didi a lawyer, man. You hear me? Hey, it bees like that. Shout out to Nene. Nene pointed it out. Watch the other blog say, I did it first. Smash that like button. Send me a cash out, man. This channel the truth. I'm the truth. Hey, this why I break down the paperwork, how I break it down for y'all, so y'all won't be misled by the other bloggers. All they see is Durk got his case served. This good news. All right, but what about Boogie missing? Is that good news too, or is that bad news? Is it good that Durk got his case severed and he still got to face that case, or is it bad that he still got to face both of these cases on 2 different dates and Boogie missing? Which one sound worse or worse? Because they hate when I say verse and verse. So, you know. Hey, don't worry about it, Monty. We get paid to be sensitive, man. You hear me? I'm going all the way to Bank of America with the sensitivity, brother. You still stay in your mama basement, brother. on everything. You need to get on your stuff before you get on here. And I know who you is. I know who you is, brother. You ain't got no room to talk. Your ass 40 years old, still playing Nintendo in your mama basement, bruh. Don't make me put you out there. Your ass from Lake Grove Village. You from 35th and Cottage Grove. Your ass still stay with your mama in that apartment, bro. On some real shit. Get off my page, brother. Grown as hell, slobbing with the headphones on. Don't want to take the garbage out, and it's right there in the hallway. Eating up all the fruit snacks. Sitting there playing the game and farting and smelling your own shit because you don't want to get up. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Quad T? What's up, Quad? Hey, Beijing. Ching, 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 wang. Hey, man, if y'all in Chicago and y'all need Comcast, y'all need the cable hookup, holla at Beijing. Ching, 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 wang. On everything, got the hookup. You need the Wi-Fi, you need the cable, holla at Beijing. On everything, holla at Beijing. Ching, 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 wang. Gonna hook you up. Tell the Trenches News sent you. Trenches News sent you, man. Ain't no discount neither. Motherfucker ain't finna climb up that pole and all that shit, and you talking about a discount. Ain't no discounts. Holla at Beijing money if you need cable, man. You in Chicago and you need cable, holla at Beijing, man. They got you, bro. Tell them Trenches News sent you. Well, they on here, so they already know. I'm promoting like a motherfucker. Shout out to Beijing one more time. Chi 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 wang. They're going home. I can feel it. Yeah. I know you can feel it. You can feel it. He going home. He going home, bro. To ADX, motherfucker, his new home. What part don't you understand? Don't you see Boogie missing now? So now I'm just naming everybody on the plane. I'm just naming everybody on the plane right now. Hey, academics, man. Go ahead and throw me that 10,000, man. I can sit down and we could break shit down for about 4 hours. And you could break the internet. You're going to get your money right back, man. Hey, y'all, academics, man. Tell academics to come on, man. Everything I told you, Act, it came true, brother. Now Boogie missing, Act. What's up, Act? Hey, make sure y'all send this video to Act. Somebody clip it and send it to Act. Hey, academics. Hey, man, it say defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI on August 20th. So academics, I'm talking to academics like you right here. Hey, so Act, that mean that on the August the 20th of next month, Boogie missing. Damn, that's crazy, ain't it, Act? Wait a minute. You're telling me that Boogie's missing? No. Shout out to Act, though. Tell Act, man, Boogie missing. Tell them that's another person that Trenches News pinned on the board. Snakes on a plane, swipe. Yeah, man, Lil Durk used this money the wrong way, man. The only way I could see Lil Durk getting out of this is when Boogie got off the plane, Jam, Lindsay, Wilson, whoever else got off the plane. Soon when they got off the plane, you had a white van with plastic all in the inside and the seats missing. Hey, what's this? Hey, no, man, we got to take y'all. We got to get rid of y'all clothes and shit because y'all took the airplane. So go ahead and strip naked. That's the only way Lil Durk was going to beat this. They got to be gone, brother. Them boys got to be dead on arrival for Lil Durk to beat this shit, man. He was supposed to clip everybody. Soon they came off the hit, shooting that Quando Rondo. Zoo and what's the name? Zoo and Vonnie. Both of them gone. You hear me? Hey, the cartels do it. That's why the cartels survive a long time. Cartels have people dig a tunnel, then tell them, hey, meet us over here to get your check, bro. They come over there. They got a hole right there. They tell them to jump in the hole. They need them to finish digging another hole. And then they throw gasoline and shit and shoot the fire and everything, man. Like, for real. That's the only way I could have seen. That's the only way I could have seen Durk getting up out of this. Everybody had to be eliminated. One by one. Clipped out the frame. There's too many witnesses. You even got Weatherspoon. Hey, look. Say Lil Durk beat all this, right? Say Lil Durk beat the murder for hire. He ain't gonna beat it. I'm just saying, just say if. If Lil Durk beat the murder for hire and the Banks Enterprise, right? And Weatherspoon say he was the one who shot me. That attempt murder, hijacking, and all that, what they did to Weatherspoon, that's a crime. That's still 30 years, 40 years. You hear me? Like for real. Yeah, that's the only way. He had to tie up loose ends. By him not tying up loose ends, he going through this. But I just want everybody to know, bro, that it clearly say on this paperwork that only Wilson and Lindsay and Banks will be headed to trial together to fight Lil Pab murder. So everybody else is a witness. So that means Houston, Asa Houston, also known as Boogie, also known as Splash Brother, also known as Unc. Either he's sick, either he in the hospital and he couldn't make it, or either he got an illness where he ain't gonna live to see until August the 20th, and he couldn't make his name on his paperwork. Other than that, Lil Durk fried. So to the ones who sent me this paper, to the ones who has said, "Hey, Swipe, you hating on Durk. You ain't report about the good news. There is no good news. Only news I see on here is Durk got 2 different trial dates now, which sucks, and now Boogie missing." Yeah, that call home gonna be different when the trial over. It's gonna definitely be different. It's gonna be, hey, keep your head up. I'm gonna be home in 9 months on appeal. Then after the appeal get denied, then he gonna say, "I'm waiting on Trump. My lawyer got something with Trump going on," and then Trump gonna get out of office. Somebody else gonna get in there. He gonna be in there for 30 more years. Yeah, Dirk ain't scored no W. Tell Trap Lord Ross, tell him to give my props, man. Nene did it though. Shout out to my wife, but that's my wife, and I'm on the internet, so I'm gonna take it on her behalf. This motherfucking trophy. I want to say thank you to all my mods and my moderators, and I want to say thank you to everybody in the comment sections, everybody in all overseas who support the channel. We appreciate you guys, man, and thank you for this trophy. This is the best thing that I had in my life. I never thought a kid coming from the trenches and making it all the way here and would be honored tonight to being the best YouTuber in the whole wide world as far as the drill scene. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You gotta hold your own ceremony on this motherfucker. They ain't gonna never give it to you. You gotta take it. Boogie missing, man. That's crazy. Boogie from the same block as Lil Durk, man. Boogie from the same hood as Lil Durk, bro. Boogie from the same block as Lil Durk, man. That's ugly, bro. Ain't nobody read that though. Everybody just jumped on the internet. Dirk got a victory. Okay, he got a victory. He got a loss too. Let's talk about it. Where is Boogie? Where is Boogie? We don't know. We don't know. Where Boogie at? One Boogie just on the internet talking about some we solid and all this shit. Why he ain't in the paperwork? That's what I be saying. They be misleading the kids. Boogie don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke with them prosecutors, man. Hey, he said you got to report it over. Okay, I'm going to report it one more time, man. I'm going to report it one more time for the people who just got here. So, Lil Durk then filed the most. First of all, a lot of people came through my comments talking about some swipe. You hate Durk. You only report about when it's bad stuff. Durk got a victory today. And then, so Nene pulled up the paperwork and she read it and she said somebody missing. And I said, I looked at the paper. She said Boogie missing. And I read it 5 times. I said defended Banks, Wilson, Lindsay. Defended Banks, Wilson, Lindsay. Defended Banks, Wilson, Lindsay. I'm like, damn, this list done got motherfucking short. This list getting shorter and shorter. Hold on, let me read it one more time. Defended Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together. I'm like, where the fuck is Boogie at? Why he ain't being tried? He was the driver. He was in the car with the killers. How you ain't getting tried now? What's going on? And I read it again and said defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI on August 20th. That's Lil Pab murder. Why Boogie ain't there? Boogie was in a parking lot. Boogie was in that white car. It was Jam, Brown Eyes, Flocka, and Boogie was in the same car. Dee Dee, and Bonnie was in the other car. Durk won there. The list got shorter, bro. The list got shorter than a motherfucker. Hey, first the list was saying Grant, Jones, Lindsay, Wilson, Banks, Houston. That's what it said at first. Then that motherfucker went to then that motherfucker dropped out Bonnie, and it went from saying all them to Banks, Wilson, Lindsay, and Houston and Jones. Then the next motion, it went to Banks, Wilson, Lindsay, and Houston. And then today it just went to Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay. That's scary, man. Hey, that's scary right there. Hey, but shout out to Nene, man. Hey, Nene, I love you. This all you, man. You read that shit and you came up with it. Can't nobody say this. This is stamped today. This is your day, baby, on YouTube. You broke this. Damn, man. Y'all still think? Yeah, the list was longer than that. A run-on sentence. Trap Lord not from the trenches. He made his own story up. Yeah, tell Trap Lord, man, stop it. Trap Lord didn't read that. Trap Lord must didn't read it though. Trap Lord educated, bro. He just didn't read it. I know. Hey, people so used to bashing trenches news that they think they own or something. Yeah, but they ain't know that Boogie was missing though. Shout out to Nene. We the first one said it, man. It's us. It's us, man. We coming. Hey, this year we came with audios. Not only Mikey got killed, J Dog got killed. We came with all audios, man. We came with the skinny and fat shorty audio. We came with the how they died. The first hand information. You telling me I ain't the best news channel? I'm coming to you not just with the news, but with the audios and everything, with the witnesses. They can't stop me. Hey, just after Durk trial, man. Hey, I accept everybody back who said that Trenches News was lying about whatever. I accept you back. Come back over here and subscribe to me. But unsubscribe to everybody who just made up stories just to go against what I was saying. Please unsubscribe from them. Everybody said who Trenches News was in the Durk trial and making up fake paperwork. Unsubscribe from them. That's all I ask. Y'all don't need to be, getting in that. Hey, run on sentence. Motherfuckers waking up now. Yeah. Boogie missing, y'all. If you not got on here, according to this paperwork, another OTF affiliate has dropped out. His name is Asa Houston, also known as OTF Boogeyman. The one that King Yeller said robbed him. He motherfucking he missing out the paperwork. Yeah, they don't understand, man. They just promoting for me. That's all they doing, man. When people see the real and the truth, like when it come out that Jam #2, everybody who's made up their little own stories who they thought was #2, unsubscribe from them. Because I told you that Jam was #2. I told y'all that Bonnie flipped on Durk first. I came with the information. I came with the screenshots. And people made videos saying, oh, man, he made up them screenshots. Dude with the mask made it up. But where's Bonnie now? Where's Bonnie now? He gone, right? So Trisha News was telling the truth, right? Only thing you gotta see now is Jam pop up. And then you'll know that shit real. I told y'all Zoo was the driver. I told y'all they was bringing up Marley and AJ case and the 2019 shooting with King Von. I told y'all they was coming up. I told y'all that. This ain't got nothing to do with no yellow, man. Come on, man. Go ahead off my page talking about him, brother. Go ahead off my page talking about him. When we, hey, if all the grown man's crying, what the baby's gonna do? On everything, man. I ain't trying to hear that. This my moment. Don't get on here talking about nobody else's name on my page. This my moment. Hey, somebody tell academics I only want a 10. Tell them what you charge at Trenches News. 10. Anybody want to interview after this? 10. 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You want to interview after the day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I could talk to you for on StreamYard for 30 minutes for 2,500. I'll do that too for you. Swipe. Mel said Boogie was in a hearing. Hey, according to this right here, man. Hey, look, just listen. Don't come on here and telling me what nobody's saying, man. This is the paperwork from Pacer. So please, hey, look, hey, moderators, anybody come in here and tell me what somebody else said, and I got the paperwork in front of me, don't tell me what nobody else said. Please don't tell me. It clearly says right here, it clearly says right here. It says DeAndre Detrell Wilson, present, not in custody. Yes. It says David Brian Lindsay, court reporter recorded, present, not custody. Yes. It said Austin Houston, present, not. So that means they wasn't present. It say Dirk Banks, present, not. Is he in custody? Yes. That's what it says on there. And let me go down for the people who study telling me what somebody else said. It says right here, it says counts 1 and 6 are severed from counts 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's the Vicar. That's the Vicar Rico. The Banks Enterprise is separated from Lil Pop case. Okay. It say trial counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 will proceed on August 20th. So Lil Pap murder for hire stalking will be held on the 20th, right? Okay. Now listen to this. Listen to this. It's like for the reasons expressed in prior order denying severance, the renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. As to the Los Angeles trial on August 20th, 2026, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5. It don't say nowhere where it say Officer Houston. It don't say his name. So don't tell me what nobody else said. The paperwork right here, this is on pacer.gov, and it says that Officer Houston is missing from going to trial. I don't care if you need a new lawyer. You still gonna be in the paperwork. You still gonna be going to trial. What is you talking about? You talking about because he need a new lawyer. He ain't, that's why he ain't up there. What is you talking about? You can have a new lawyer all you want to. You still gonna be in the paperwork unless you dropped out, just like Vonnie. Why Vonnie ain't in there? Why I don't say Grant, Banks, Wilson, Lindsay, Houston, and Jones? Wait, let me start over. Hey, send me a cash out, man. Smash that like button. I ain't doing no more talking. Send my wife a cash out on everything, man. Y'all disrespectful. Y'all still getting on here talking about what somebody else said, and it's telling you who all going to trial on the 20th. It says Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay. That sounds like 3 people to me. 3 people. It went from saying Vonnie, it went from saying Vonnie, which is Grant, Houston, Jones, Lindsay, Banks, and Wilson. That was 6 people. It's only saying 3 people going to trial. Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay. I'm gonna say this one more time. At first, when they first got locked up, it said that Grant, which is OTF Bonnie, it said Wilson, which is Dee Dee, it said Banks, which is Durk, it said Lindsay, which is Brown Eyes, it said Houston, which is Boogie, and it said Jones, which is Flocka. That's 6 people. 5 people, 6 people, right? And now it's only saying defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 on August 20th, 2026. Where everybody else at? This paperwork on pacer.gov, man. Stop playing. Don't tell me what nobody else said. I really don't care. I go from saying 6 people to 3 people that's going to trial and y'all talking about some, oh, he was sick. He needed a new lawyer, so he needed a continuance. Man, I don't care if you got a continuance. Your name's still gonna be up there as going to trial. Hey, look, bro. Hey, Hashim. Hey, look, bro. It don't matter if you got no continuance, bro. What part don't you understand, man? Don't tell me what nobody else saying, brother. And I'm telling you, look what makes sense. That's what I'm telling you, brother. You study telling me what is fan. I don't care about that. The paperwork says defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together. It don't say Houston. It don't say Grant. It don't say Flocka. It don't say none of the people who got off that airplane and killed. Hey, look, basically what I'm trying to tell y'all, all y'all slow bus people, hey, look, for all the magic school buses, right? Basically what I'm trying to tell y'all, everybody who went on that airplane, they missing except Dee Dee, and Brown Eyes. Everybody who flew from Chicago, man, is missing off the paperwork now, except 2 people, the OTF, Dee Dee, and Brown Eyes. If for the low people, for the slow people. You know, some people don't get it. They dropped off the paperwork, man. They flew on the airplane. They was charged for murder for hire, and now now it's saying like basically they ain't going to trial with Durk. The list got short. Come on. Damn, man. Hey, you might need cue cards for some of these folks. Yeah, man. They need to go back and watch Magic School Bus, bro. I'm telling you, man, the old cartoons, bro. That's why we smart. That's why people like Hood Fella, everybody in my generation, bro, who around my age, a little bit younger and a little bit older. They got some type of intelligence to them, bro. Cause we had Reading Rainbow, we had Zoopity Zoo, we had Lamb Chop Play Alone. You know what I'm talking about? We had all that shit, man. Timothy the Train. The what's that shit called? The Timothy the Train thing, the little train things. They teach you shit. You know what I'm talking about? We had all type of shit, man. These kids ain't got nothing, man. They got the little, they got the little, they got the little, they got the little puppet. He's selling 8 balls and shit. Yeah, man, Lil Hefty. Man, my son was watching that one day. Man, that man has a 8 ball of meth. He had a straw in his ear, and his parole officer was at the door. Man, I told my son, turn that shit off, bro. Like, we ain't watching that. How the damn puppet on parole, man? Like, come on, man. They messing up our kids' life. And people want to troll me and try to take me down when I'm talking up for the right reasons, for the kids, bro. For the real reasons, bro. Like, for real. The cartoons, they selling drugs, they shooting guns. Like, come on, man. Yeah, Timothy the Train. Timothy the Train, Thomas. Yeah, bro. We had cartoons, the real ones. We had Captain Planet. You know, G.I. Joe, American Hero. We had all the shit, man. They ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing but killing, drug dealing, and rainbow. That's all they got. That's why our kids running around here wearing bonnets. Conjunction function, yeah. It's enough of that shit, bro. People tired of dying. I want to see people outside jumping rope. The kids on skates, rollerblade, riding their bikes, bro, without a worry, without getting killed, bro. Like, it's enough of this shit, man. I know y'all want Dirt to come home, man, but the truth is, bruh, we don't need the kids to think that they could be killing people and run around and they walk out like John Gotti. We don't need that, bruh. He did what he did. He got to take it on the chin. Schoolhouse Rock. Hey, Schoolhouse Rock was my thing, man. On everything. I couldn't wait till Saturday. Schoolhouse Rock. What up, Lawrence? Lawrence, what you talking about, Lawrence? Oh, yeah, yeah, Lawrence. Hey, Law, yeah, yeah, Boogie missing. Yeah, man. Hey, but look though, this all I'm telling y'all. This paperwork real. You know, I ain't the type. I don't have enough time in my day, in my lifetime, to fucking read the paperwork. This the case number right here. So if y'all want to go and check out, if y'all want to go and check this out on Pacer, this is the case number right here. It was filed 7/14/2026. Y'all see it yourself. Everybody on there. This ain't no made up paperwork. Hey, and I just want to say this. Hey, if somebody show y'all some paperwork and tell y'all somebody on some paperwork, hey, make sure they got a case number that you can go and see it. Don't inbox Trenches News talking about somebody made some paperwork on you and they ain't got no damn case number. You know what I'm talking about? Because people doing that, man. People wake up in the morning and think about how they could destroy somebody. But you can't destroy what God made, man. You can't. You can't touch what God made, man. That's why I'm still at the top. I've been at the top since I came on this motherfucker, man. On some real shit. You see a lot of people falling off. A lot of people fell off. When I came through, they was at the top. I waited my turn. I talked my shit until I got my subscribers up. I ain't hate on nobody. I ain't never said he got more subscribers than me. I ain't never said that. I just took off on him. You know, they thought they was bigger than me because they had more subscribers. Hey, I came in like David and Goliath, man, on some real shit. And this ain't for everybody. You know, this job ain't for everybody. Everybody don't want to hear everybody you talking in your opinion about shit. Hey, you know, it just is what it is. Go and get a job. It said, hey, messenger said it looks like US versus Dirk, and a janitor. Everyone else vanishing. Hey, he said, when you gonna bring Vonnie Dad back? Been a minute. Man, I don't think Vonnie Dad want to get on here no more. I don't think Vonnie Dad want to get on here no more, man. The audience gonna eat him up, man. He could get on here if he want to, though. I ain't got no problem with him getting on here. King AK got locked up. Oh no, man. Hold on, y'all. Hey, we gotta switch over. All right, let me say this one more time for the people who just got on here then. Because there's some people who just got on here and I want to go to the next, what I'm talking about. We finna talk about Beizou too, because the people be getting confused about what I'm saying. I ain't said, Drew and them said it. You hear me? So one more time, y'all. One more time for the people. This is the paperwork right here. It's a case number 2.24-CR-00621-MWF. Y'all could go yourself and check this out. This is what they said in court today. And in this paper, it says that only defendant Banks, Wilson, which is Durk and Didi, and Brown Eyes, will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI. Boogie ain't in that, man. So I don't know what to tell y'all, man. You know, maybe he took a rain check. Maybe he took a rain check and that's why he ain't in here. But I can tell you this. I don't care if you got a continuance. I don't care if your case ain't severed from everybody else, you gonna be on here to be going to court. So I'll let y'all finish debating about what happened. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Support the channel. Smash that like button. Hey, where y'all see that at? Where y'all see that at? Yeah. Don't play with child support. Will trial be streamed? No. Hey, he gonna get locked up. Hey, look. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. I don't care. I don't care, bro. If your motherfucking case, if you had a continuance or none of that, bro, it's still gonna say you going to trial, bro, on everything. It's gonna say you going to trial for these counts, bro. It's gonna say that, bro. I don't care what you talking about, bro. Ask anybody who been locked up, who had co-defendants. Hey, look. Hey, look. I just want to ask you this, then, Sean. Where Vonnie at? What Wilson? I mean, where Vonnie at? He ain't get his case separate. He ain't get his case severed. They ain't severed Didi them case. Where he at? What Jones at? What Jones at? What Grin at? On everything, bro. It's 4 people missing, 5 people missing. You talking about some shit bullshit. Come on, man. Stop playing, bro. Dang. No, man. Ain't no dismissing, no indictment, man. Hey, look, it's on here, right here, bro. It said clearly right here. Look, bro. Ain't no dismissing, no charges, bro. Listen, one more time. This is the paperwork. This is paperwork. I'm not just reading off what nobody else telling me. This is the paperwork that just came out. Okay, this the paperwork. It's this. Not reported, court reporter recorded. Deputy Clerk, Rita Sanchez. You see that? It say present. None of them was present. None of them was present for this. But they're in custody. Okay? It says right here. It says counts 1 through 6 are severed from counts 2, 3, 4, and 5. Trial on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 will proceed August 2026 at 8:30. It says the court exercised undoubted discretion for the reason argued motion to sever counts and discussed in the hearing. In particular, clarity of the issues for the jury in the Los Angeles trial, that's one trial. And then a Vicar, that's another trial. You hear me? So ain't no throwing out nothing. He got 2 different trials. Stop playing, man. I don't know who y'all be listening to, like y'all can't read this shit y'all self, man. For real. It say for the reasons expressed in or in prior order and denied severance, the renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. Is denied. The renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. So no defendants is being severed. Renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. As to the Los Angeles trial on August 20th, 2026. And then it says, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's what the paperwork say, man. That's what the paperwork say, brother. Hey, this ain't Trenches News talking, man, so don't tell me what nobody else saying. And you can read it yourself. It say 3 people going to trial, bro. On everything, bro. It say 3 people going to trial out of everybody who was going to trial. No. This just for Lil Pop. That's what I'm saying. Hey, look. This what I'm saying. Now, Sean, ain't no disrespect, brother. Ain't no disrespect, brother. But this what I'm saying, Sean. You say you've been in the feds twice, right? Hey, look. It says up there that no defendants will be severed. So it's telling you that the severing is denied. The renewed motion to sever is denied. So that means nobody will be severed, right? Only the cases will be severed. That's the Los Angeles trial and the Banks Enterprise. It's severed, right? Then it says, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's Lil Pop. That's the Lil Pop case. Hey, look, when it first started, it said Grant, it said Banks, it said Wilson, it said Houston, it said Jones. It didn't went from saying all them names to just Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay. Man, stop it, man. Man, stop playing, brother. It done went from saying 6 names to only saying 3 names. Come on, man. I wouldn't make nothing up, bro. I don't make nothing up, bro. I give it to y'all raw, bro. On everything. I don't clickbait my titles or nothing. I say what I say. Like I didn't say Lil Durk told the feds. I didn't say Lil Durk told Lil Durk tells feds everything. I didn't say Lil Durk tells feds everything. I said Lil Durk tell feds everything is over. So basically what I'm saying in my title, right? I'm saying Lil Durk, it's over. Tell the feds everything, man, so you can come home to your wife and kids. I'm telling him to tell the feds. Not me saying Lil Durk told. See, people can't comprehend. That's what I be saying. That's just a perfect example of people can't comprehend. They like, Swipe, man, Durk ain't tell nothing. I never said he told. I never said he told a damn thing. I'm telling him to tell. It's the difference, man. Yeah, shout out to Sean, though, man. We ain't got to disrespect each other or none of that. You see how we just talked that out? I ain't got no problem with you, Sean. I hope you ain't got no problem with me, man. I just be breaking this down and try to show them for the kids. For the kids, if you get some money, don't be like Lil Durk. Don't be like Trenches News. Be better than me on everything. Don't be like me. Don't be like Lil Durk, Lil Zay, Nook. Don't be like none of them, man. Be your motherfucking self. No, Avon Calloway, man. Avon Calloway. You steady talking about that's a W for Durk. How? What W? What W? And everybody on Lil Pab case is a witness. What W, man? That's what I'm saying to y'all, man. You study saying that's a W for Durk. It ain't no W. Hey, look, this Lil Pab case defended Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay. Hey, look, last time I checked, right? It was 7 people, 6 people who flew on the plane from Chicago. Dirk didn't fly on the plane from Chicago, right? So that means there's 4 people missing. If 6 people flew from Chicago, that means there's 4 people missing that's supposed to go to trial on this paperwork. Stop playing, man. Hey, look, bro. Hey, look, bro. Dirk ain't got. Hey, look. They saying Dirk gave them their credit cards. Everybody snitching on him. What you mean? What you mean, bro? He finna go down for the rest of his life. Cause everybody told on him and he paid them. He better get on Nino Brown mode. I don't know what you talking about, but your favorite movie, New Jack City. Hey, Chicagoism, get off my page, brother. Get off my page. You a fan. You ain't even from Chicago. On everything. Your ass probably from motherfucking east, 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 west, northwest highway, some motherfucker well. Get your lame ass off my page. A person from Chicago ain't gonna have his page named Chicago. We already know we from Chicago, so we ain't gotta say that we from Chicago. We ain't gotta hide Chirac on our name because we already know we from the rack. You hear me? So that's how I know that you ain't from Chicago, brother. On everything. Cause you trying too hard to let us know that you from Chicago. Chicagoism. Get your lame ass out of here, brother. Don't come on my page with that bullshit. I'm from the projects, man. I was born in the projects. You hear me? I'm ready for whatever. Whatever you talking about. Yeah, Anthony Peterson. New Jack City is his favorite movie, but he trying to time about some you want Dirk to tell. But you eating your popcorn when Nino talking about this bigger than Nino Brown. Get your ass off my page. On everything. Motherfuckers got a rebuttal for everything. They're going the same places Dad just left. I'm trying to tell you. If I can't see you in the old rack videos, I don't want my rack scene news from you. I'm trying to tell you. Motherfuckers ain't got no videos in Iraq, no videos with none of these people, but they reporting about it and swear they know people. Like you don't know people on everything, bro. Like I knew these kids since they was in their mama's stomach and shit. I'm older than them. LA, Butter, Boss Trail, all them in their mama's stomachs. And then people on the internet reporting about these people like they know them. You don't even know them. How the fuck is you gonna argue with me about what happened with them and you don't even know them? Oh, you ain't gotta worry. Hey, look, on my page, we don't use the word nasty, Polo. We don't use the word nasty, Polo. You on some Diddy shit. You on the timeout. Smash that like button, y'all. Shout out Seretti. Shout out Seretti, man, for the love support. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you on some Diddy shit, brother. We don't use nasty on this page. Your next comment was gonna be something else nasty. Hey, if you outside, man, make sure you safe outside, man. Make sure you stay hydrated, drink you some water, and all that good shit. Make sure you straight, man. Make sure your health up to par, brother. That's all. Um, Let me see.
Nights. No more walking around at 3 o'clock in the morning, popping.
Two teenagers are charged with killing 5 members of an East St. Louis family. One will be tried as an adult, and tonight, the husband of a survivor speaks about the family shattered by gunfire. The 16-year-old boy is accused of killing the family of his teen girlfriend. Among the charges today, the dismemberment of a body. Thanks for joining us at 6. I'm Mike Bush.
And I'm Kelly Jackson. The second suspect, a 15-year-old girl, is also looking at first-degree murder charges in the execution of 5 family members and shooting of 2 others. 5 News Side's Melanie Johnson is live at the St. Clair County Courthouse in Belleville.
Yes, 7 shot and 5 killed, including a 74-year-old grandmother who was the matriarch of her family. For the first time, the family is revealing the motive of this shooting, saying that these 2 teenagers wanted to be together no matter the cost.
There was a list on Instagram that her and the boyfriend made. So we were aware, we just didn't know when.
Almost killed by their own family. Lemarian Smiley tells me from the hospital where he is visiting his loved ones who made it out alive.
They took them to Jones Park and they fired off in the vehicle, hitting my wife 4 times, killing Quentin and Shania Thompson, and shooting my auntie in the face.
On Tuesday, prosecutors charging 16-year-old Jameer Davis with 12 felonies, including the attempted murder of his girlfriend's mother and cousin, Tiffany Thompson and Santasha Scott.
She stood over my wife trying to kill her, but they had no more bullets.
The 2 shot in Jones Park along with the 15-year-old suspect's brother and sister, 21-year-old Quentin and 25-year-old Shania Thompson, both executed in the East St. Louis Park Sunday.
It's all because y'all wanted to be together. So they wanted to eliminate everybody that had a problem with the situation.
3 more family members killed on this crime spree across 2 more locations on 39th and Summit and in the Samuel Gompers homes. The teen's 74-year-old grandmother, Aunt Cherie, and cousin 20-year-old Devin May all shot and killed. The family says the gun used in the shootings was stolen from the 15-year-old's mother before the shooting.
Her daughter took the keys from her purse, unlocked the lockbox, and took the firearm. The police were notified as soon as they found out that the firearm was taken.
Charges of using the stolen weapon also filed in court, along with dismembering a human body, after investigators say the grandmother's thumb was cut off.
Mental health is a serious thing, and this is crazy.
Now, prosecutors are recommending that 15-year-old girl be tried as an adult. We do know tonight that the state of Illinois, they are aware of this case. Several lawmakers and politicians are working to cover these families' expenses for the funeral under the Crimes Victims Act. Live in Belleville tonight, Melanie Johnson, 5 on your side.
Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Just throwing their life away like pieces. Take really listening to this cat Boogie case. Hey man, Javon, you slow than a motherfucker, man. That paperwork from today, bro. Like you act like you don't hear. It says that nobody motion was granted severed on the paperwork, bro. It says that, bro. It says who all going to trial, man. Boogie was a driver. Boogie was a driver, bro. Boogie had the killers in his car with him. How the hell do he get out? And Lil Durk can't sever his case and he wasn't there. Make it make sense. Lil Durk can't sever his case. Lil Durk went on the crime scene. Lil Durk went at nowhere with the killers, but he can't sever his case. But a person who was carrying the killers in his car, the person who flew from California, he could get his shit. Come on, man. Stop playing, bro. You don't even make sense, bro. Lil Durk got all the damn money. He can't get his case severed. But a person who was at the crime scene, he get his case severed. Make it make sense. Y'all sound dumb, man. Get off my page. Hey, start blocking them, man. For real. Get off my page with that shit. Talking about he got severed. This a new paperwork. This ain't no old paperwork. This new paperwork. Go on pacer.gov. Yeah. Boogie. Hey, look. Boogie getting a delay in his trial don't mean nothing to do with Lil Durk them going to trial on the 20th. It ain't got nothing to do with that. They saying that they killed Lil Pap. The people who killed Lil Pap and responsible for him is going to court on the 20th. Everybody else who missing, they is witnesses. That's just point blank period, bro. Everybody else is a witness on everything. Vonnie is not up there. Flocker's not up there. They all flew on the airplane. Why they ain't on there? Like, come on, man, stop playing, bro. Y'all too fanned out about our city. Hey, which one of y'all bloggers can show me in the trenches in the hood? Walk through No Limit and then I believe. Walk through No Limit and talk to everybody in No Limit and I believe you or something. You know what I'm talking about? Go on 63rd and talk to everybody without having nobody with you. Don't come as no blog either. Say what's up to them like you know them. Y'all can't do that shit. Y'all would have been dead. Dion. Yeah, bro. It's just plain and simple, bro. Ain't no trial delay for nobody. If you missing, you missing, bro. Like for real, this man fighting for his life. He gave them money and everything, bro. They just don't want to go to jail. Just face it. You just gotta face it, bro. He don't want to go to jail. Y'all said the same thing about Vonnie. Vonnie had a protective order. My uncle in jail in the feds right now for the rest of his life. 33 counts of homicide on everything, bro. He told me, he was like, I told you, my co-defendant did that to me. And he showed me the same order that Vonnie put in. When I said it, everybody say, how you know Vonnie flipped? Vonnie ain't flipped. But then when Nut had came through and put an emoji over his head, then y'all believed it. Like, come on, man. I know these people. I know these people, man. I just thought, I just thought if we all committed the crime together, we all going to trial together. Why everybody want their shit separate now? We were just ganging it, and now everybody want their shit separate. Everybody want to go solo dolo now. But y'all was just hopping out the whips together. Y'all was just at in and out together. Angel Dixon, man, praying for him. I hope he get it together, man. I hope he figure it out one day before he keep going back and it's too late. Cause man, it's true, man. Once you go to jail, you keep going back, man. You keep going back, especially if you live in that lifestyle. That's why I say, once you say you want to change your life, You got to move. You got to move from your community because nobody in your community want to see you do good. The gang members who used to hang with, you going to become a lame too. Man, you don't going to be slime with us or none of that. You ain't from the block just because you don't want to participate in no stupid shit no more. You figured it out. You a lame now. That's what the streets do. You could put in all the work in the real, but soon when you say I'm finna go to school and change my life, you a goofy. Cause they want you to die in the streets with them. Hey, World War II veteran say, WWZ veteran say the only place they're going to shop is the commissary. I'm trying to tell you. By the way, I'm Rome from Green Bay. I don't know if you know me. Shout out to Rome. Shout out to Rome. Hey, props unlocked. Facts. They got to be from the trenches, man. They ain't going to understand this shit, man. They don't understand what like fighting for your life for, man. Like, yeah, you might think it's good that Lil Durk got 2 separate trials, but really it ain't. It ain't good. Because guess what the second trial is? The second trial is the Vicar. That's what O Block them fighting. So now you get a feds. Why is the feds going to trial? It's some more agents working on get more people, more little heads who talking about they know about a body, and more of them to be in the bank enterprise. You hear me? And now the court date is longer. Hey, the what's the name could say the court date 2028. And now Lil Durk still waiting. Lil Durk, her whole reason was to sever his case was to go to trial speedy. He was saying that the feds violated him, right? The feds violated my speedy trial rights, right? So why you don't want to go to why you don't want to go to trial on all counts? Like why are you trying to sever counts and not sever yourself on everything, bro? Like severing the trials don't mean shit, man. That ain't no win, man. That ain't no win, brother. That ain't no goddamn win, man. That's more time for the feds, man. Oh, okay. They want a separate trial. We could do that for him. Now he gonna go through this trial for 3 months, and the feds get a chance to build, man. Some of y'all might not understand, bro, but hey, look, the feds is strategic, bro. Like they think playing chess. Drew throwing shit at the wall and hoping it stick. Not them. They know it's gonna stick because they got people who was with you that gave up messages and everything that's saying that you was part of it, bro. Yeah. If you saying they violated my rights, I want to go to trial right now for all that shit. Banks, enterprise, and that all together. If Drew was that cold, but Drew ain't that cold. Drew don't want to go to trial for all that shit. He know he gonna get hit over his head. Yeah, they finna drag that trial out, man. They finna drag that shit out, man. I'm telling you, man. Lil Durk now made the biggest mistake, man. And everybody talking about a W. What W? What W? Hey, man, it's scary, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's scary. Like, it's scary. It gotta be scary for Lil Durk, man, knowing that it was a whole entourage that was with you. And now it come down to motherfucking 3, 4 people out of everybody who was with them, bro. Out of all the co-conspirators. Out of all the co-conspirators. The co-conspirators go up to 8 co-conspirators. So that means it's 1 through 8 is a co-conspirator. Well, not no more, because Marley and AJ ain't on that. So it's just them co-conspirators over there. Because Marley and AJ, they part of the Vicar, the Banks Enterprise. Yeah, only one winning is Drew. That's who the W for. The more court dates, Drew get paid more money, man. That's all. That's the only one who won in this, Drew. Durk ain't win shit, man. Winning is they threw out the Vicar charges. That's winning. That's what's called winning. They threw out so and so statements, or they ain't using OTF Bonnie as a witness. That's winning. Not goddamn it, you got two separate trials. That ain't no winning. Y'all serious? Y'all saying it's winning because y'all free. That's why y'all saying it's winning. It's winning because y'all free. Man, if you somebody co-defended, like I said, and your case ain't severed from everybody else, your case ain't severed, you going to trial with everybody, man. I ain't seen not one severance, man, that got granted since I've been reading this paperwork, man. So don't tell me Boogie shit severed and when he going to trial. So Boogie ain't going to trial on the 20th. When Durk and them go to trial, he going to trial when? Next year? They delayed Boogie trial the next year, and he was a driver. You telling me Boogie was a driver? They need Boogie. The prosecution need Boogie there with Lil Durk. They need him now. They can't have him not in trial while Lil Durk and them on the trial and Boogie missing and he drove a car. That's how the basis, that's how the foundation is. He part of how it begun. They gon' when they hey look, when they explain the story in the federal paperwork, they gonna explain that how they got the phone call from Chicago and flew to California. And who was driving the cars and everything. You telling me Boogie finna be up out of all that? Is that what somebody telling me? They delayed his trial, so he ain't gonna be in there, even though he carried the killers to kill Lil Pop. So he gonna go on a different date. Man, get the fuck out of man. Get out of here, man. Stop it. Just like that police officer told Lil Ted, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, it ain't no W until you walk out that gates, man. Ain't no W. Hey, I don't think I'm smart, man. I don't think I'm smart at all. I get paid for talking. What about you, man? So the jokes be on y'all at the end of the day. I get paid for this shit, man. Like what's so funny about you being broke and I'm on live getting paid for what I do? Like y'all backwards, bro. Guilty until proven innocent. Smash that like button, y'all. Send me a cash out. Smash that like button. What else y'all see out here? I'm gonna let y'all pick what we watch. What y'all want to talk about? Get in the comments. Oh, THF Bay Zoo. We talked about it yesterday. We talked about Zoo yesterday, but Drew Finland, it came from Drew. It came from Lil Durk now. That if Bay Zoo was here, they would ask to cross-examine him. Or Drew and them did it to say, like, they just used Zook since he's dead and said, and was like, we can't cross-examine it, co-conspirator 6 about this because he passed away, you know. So they was gonna cross-examine Zoo. Zoo was gonna have to get on the stand, basically, according to the paperwork, if he was alive. They was gonna call Zoo to ask him about the information that he gave PW2. So that's in the paperwork. That's in the paperwork. That came out yesterday, man. Hold on. Let me just pull it up for you. Because people want to be questioning. I'm pulling up paperwork from Pacer, not paperwork that I made up off my daddy machine, still living with your damn daddy at 50 years old. No, 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 no. I pulled it up out of my house. My house with my line and my yard, my property. You know, not my daddy's. That's why I don't be arguing with these people, man. They be 50, 60 years old, still staying with their daddies. Still got to ask to go outside and tell where they dropping off the kids and shit. Hey, let me see. Here it go right here, y'all. Here it go right here for you, man. All right, okay. Okay. He coming home. Whatever you say, man. Fan ass on, man. You could put it all in front of you. Hey, just make sure you come back, Juju, when he don't come home and say, hey, Swipe, you was right, bro. You was just reading the paperwork and we thought you was biased. Just say that to me, all right? Just say that when he don't come home, man. I can't believe y'all thinking the motherfucker coming home. And they saying that 3 people going to trial out of 6 people who part of the murder. Well, more than 6 people. Because it's co-conspirator 2 missing, co-conspirator 4 missing, co-conspirator 5 missing, co-conspirator 3 missing. And now it look like Boogie missing. Because they ain't got his name in that paperwork. So it look like only Durk, Brown Eyes, and according to the paperwork on Pacer, Brown Eyes and Didi. They the only ones who going to trial for Lil Pab murder. So that means everybody else is gonna be a witness. They done made statements already. All right, right here. So it says right here, it says co-conspirator 6 passed away on October 26, 2025, after what should have been October 14 start of Mr. Banks' trial. According to the government, co-conspirator 6 is a central figure in both Atlanta shooting incidents, the Black Juror shooting incident, and these new allegations surrounding the alleged car theft. In fact, according to the 302 of PW2 produced just this Monday, co-conspirator 6 alleged after the fact hearsay statements provided by Boca PW's personal knowledge of Atlanta incident M6, but since he is deceased, Mr. Banks can no longer interview him, call him to the stand. This paperwork. That's in the paperwork, man. So they telling you that Zoo had told PW, and then in the other paperwork, it say that that Weatherspoon know about Chicago and he know about Atlanta. Weatherspoon, let me tell you about Weatherspoon, because a lot of people just be blogging. Weatherspoon is not nobody new. Everybody in Chicago know who Weatherspoon is. He's a scammer, bro. He be scamming for hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. He been with the Durk them. He been giving them all the hot cars and everything, man. That's another witness. You hear me? They shot their boy. He was cool with Zoo now. This ain't no regular person, bro. Like this was their homie. This was a person who was getting them track hawks and all that shit stolen. You hear me? He into all the scams. He know how to steal cars, go on the car lot and get the cars, and then they take them. He go on the car lot, put down for a track hawk in somebody else's name, and then switch the VIN number. That's what Alex do on everything, bro. So Alex ain't nobody new. So for all the people who talking about Alex ain't nobody, Alex been around Durk them. He know. He was scamming. He had money way before Durk them. So did Vonnie. Vonnie ain't broke. Vonnie had money before Durk them on everything, bro. He had money before Durk them. Vonnie did. Vonnie wasn't broke, bro. Vonnie just a thief. He just steal shit. He just take everything, you know. So I don't know. It could be 2 ways Drew could be trying to use this. Drew could be trying to use this to say, y'all need to throw this out. Co-conspirator 6, who made the claims to him, he dead. So this should be over with. Drew could be saying that. Or pump faking them because Zoo gone. And if we know Zoo ain't going to get on no stand, period. We already know that. Zoo was going to say on call. That's why I put on call in the thumbnail. Because I know Zoo. Zoo gonna say on call he lying. That's why I put on call in the thumbnail. Cause that's what Zoo's gonna say. If they told him to get up there on call, I don't even know PW2. You hear me? That's why I put that in my thumbnail on call though. Cause I was thinking about Zoo and I said this what Zoo would say. since Drew Fenton and them putting his name in the paperwork as if he was snitching or something, you know. Yeah, on call, don't know nothing. That's what Zoo would have said. That's why I put it on the thumbnail. I know Zoo now. I know what he would have said. If Zoo would have seen his name in this shit, Zoo would have been like, on call, why didn't you mention my name? You know? But yeah, the feds ain't just get this shit overnight. They ain't just get this shit, man, just out the blue. Dirk homies told them this, man. And if y'all think that Dirk homies' testimony ain't gonna count because they committed a crime, man, you gotta be out your rabbit ass mind, man. The feds do what they want, bro. Just remember I said that. The feds do what they want and not what they can, bro. The feds don't care if you got no money or none of that shit. They don't care about that. They got all the money. They the ones who print the money. They don't care about that. It's people, El Chapo, Larry Hoover. It's a lot of people who got way more money than Lil Durk, and they're in the feds for the rest of their life. Got way more paper than Lil Durk. Defense is going to snatch OTF label fund the money through the record company. No, I think Lil Pop mama gonna get paid when they get found guilty. She could say she want to sue Lil Durk for $100 million. But they ain't gonna be able to take all Lil Durk money. Like you can't leave a person broke because they killed your people. But he gonna have to pay. But they can't leave Lil Durk broke. They can't just take all his money. Like it don't happen like that. They gonna take a lot, but they can't take all his money. You cannot leave a person indigent because he did something to you because he still got kids. But he gonna have a hefty amount to pay. Because if he get found guilty for Lil Pap, Stephon Mac, bro, he gonna be in a hole. That's some millions. Them people ain't suing them for no motherfucking $100,000 and none of that. They suing for millions. They know he got it. You know. Even if Diddy and them get found guilty and Dirk don't, Lil Durk still gonna get sued. Cause it was with his credit cards that they flew on the airplanes and how they got to Lil Pap. It was with his credit cards that the guns was purchased. So they gonna get Lil Durk one way or another. Them credit cards fucking Lil Durk, I ain't gonna lie. Them credit cards is doing Lil Durk. It's bad. Like it's just bad to the jury, bro. That these dudes use your credit cards to pay for the flights of the killers, to pay for hotel rooms, to pay for cars and shit. Like that, it just look bad, bro. Like everybody saying for him and he gonna get out. It look bad. Just think about if you was on a jury and you seen a motherfucker who used their credit card, a millionaire, and they said that he paid for the killers to fly out and kill somebody. Like you just gotta look at it like that. Don't look at it like gang member or none of that. That shit look bad, bro. And then you was in California while the killing was going on. You flew on a plane with the person who brought all the guns and shit. Like that look bad, bro. When they said Bonnie flew on a plane with Lil Durk, I said he dead. He gone. He gone for the rest of his life. Bonnie ain't finna hold no water. Bonnie finna tell on his ass. Bonnie want to get back home to that girl. Bonnie finna tell everything that Durk and them ever did. Every crime they committed. Look who they was getting their guns from and that motherfucking thing. Bonnie ain't going down with no Lil Durk. He don't even know Lil Durk. Motherfuckers think cause somebody be around you fake kicking it that's your friend. That's my homie. That ain't Durk homie. Bonnie was around stealing this shit. And you know why I say it's karma on Lil Durk? Cause Lil Durk heard King Von family say that Vonnie emptied out the bank account and Lil Durk still hung with him. Lil Durk still hung with the nigga after they said that he stole from King Von. So I ain't got no sympathy for him. If Bonnie tell on you, you should never been hung with. You should never hung with him. If somebody telling you, hey man, hey, he robbed my cousin, he took all King Von money, and you still with him, he gotta know something about you. He gotta hide something on you where you can't kick him away from you. Only way you can separate from Bonnie is killing him. You can't kick him off because you gonna go to jail because he know about everything. For real. No, he wasn't Von's friend or a family. He was stealing from Von since day one. Hey, the man was going in the bank, putting money in deposit slips and shit for Von, man. That's why I say, man, we got to start educating our young brothers, man. Hey, you ain't never too big where you got to have somebody putting your money in a bank account, bro. Like, for real. You ain't never too big for that, bro. Put your own shit in the bank account so you will know what's in your account. Trust them motherfuckers to put your millions in a bank account. That's why people be getting robbed. I trusted her to put $200 million in a bank account. You think she ain't think about stealing that shit when you gave her your card? Or when you gave her the check? Hey, talk to me, y'all. Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me. When my lady asked me, I said he dropped it. He dropped it off and got another car and dipped. Yeah, man. I can't even feel bad for these brothers though, man. You know? Like, man, who get rich and start putting money on people, bro? Like, who does that? Like, for real, bro. Like, that's stupid. You know damn well you gonna be labeled the leader because why? You got the money. So you automatically is the leader because you got the money. You know? And that's what I think Durk failed to realize, man, that like if you was gonna be involved with that shit, you should have had somebody else, one person talking to you and nobody else. So only person could tell on you is Dee. But Durk was talking to all these other motherfuckers. He got Bonnie in the car with him. He got D Brown. He got hey, look, Durk gave everybody alley hoop to say he did something. Like he gave it to him. AJ at $1 million worth of game. Then he in the AHA video. Like, come on, man. Then they saying that he killed your brother killer, and then you rapping about it. Hey, look, lyrics can be fake. Like y'all can say what y'all want about lyrics. Like, oh man, they just lyrics. But if you rapping about a real murder, a real crime scene, that's real. Like, bro, you trying to go to jail, bro. You trying to go to jail. And then you got the killer in your video that killed Stefan Mack. You know, like that shit, he ain't too deep, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want to see what Drew could do, though. I want to see what Drew gonna do, though. I really want to see doing trial. It's damn near. It's only 104 days. It's only like 100. I mean, it's only like 34 days left before Durk go to trial. So we gonna see. We gonna see. And they finna start putting out the witnesses too. By Durk going to trial in August, all the witnesses finna get thrown out there. So all the paperwork that's coming is gonna add in all the witnesses. It's gonna add in all the witnesses. They could wait to 3 days before they put out the witnesses, though. 3 days before trial and drop the witnesses. But they finna start unloading the witnesses. So y'all gonna see who else told and who number 3 and who number 4 and y'all gonna see it. I don't think Brick Baby is part of it. I don't think Brick Baby or Big U got nothing to do with this. I don't think they do. I'm just keeping it real. I don't think Brick Baby got shit to do with this, or because if Brick Baby got on No Jumper and he was talking and he the one dropped the call, that's crazy. That'll be crazy. You went on Flacco and said that shit and you part of it. That's why I say Brick Baby ain't got nothing to do with it. Brick Baby won that $1 million worth of game either. Smash that like button, y'all. Support the cash out. Money sign NENE 3837. Smash that like button, y'all. What NBA Youngboy on? NBA Youngboy? Man, NBA Youngboy, I don't know, man. I don't even pay attention to him. Tell you the truth. Like they rich. I'm trying to get where they at. I ain't got time to be checking out a nigga hating on somebody else. You know what I'm talking about? Like why hate on each other, bro? Everybody can do what. Wait, hold on. He dissed Gilly's son? No, man.
Where do you want to buy yours from?
Outgrown.
Just landed. Just got off the flight, man. A lot has happened. I see Youngboy just teased a new snippet. That has everybody talking online right now. Everybody's confused. He took jabs at a few people. Mentioned Future. But what really has everybody confused is the Gilly situation. Because we just seen Gilly and Wallow go to Gravedigger Mountain and give Youngboy the utmost love. Playing records for him, bringing the Lamborghinis out. You could tell Youngboy at the time had a lot of respect for Gilly and Wallow. And, like it just seemed that wasn't too long ago. That was a few years back. And then now we're in 2026 and you got Youngboy with the low blow. I mean, we've seen Youngboy get into those pockets where, slide music. But damn, he went for Gilly's son, and it's still fresh, man. Like that was his son. Like that's gonna forever be fresh. Like Gilly's never gonna get over that. That's his son, and to see Youngboy do that was real distasteful. Because we see Youngboy do, lash out and, like we like to say, stand on 10. He never backs down. He's very entertaining. He's coming for whoever. But Gilly's son, like, that's a Charleston White move. That's a below the belt. That's a rare L for Youngboy. I mean, and however he feels is how he feels too. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't tell a man how to feel, but we've seen on camera Gilly give a lot of respect to YB. I don't know, man. Like, Youngboy kind of lost me with that.
Done was let the hood hit his wife while he watched. Are done by these people who are kind of like ancillary to the president. And those are the people that are going to get your case in front of the president that he could review and get a recommendation. The recommendation is going to come from his closest confidants. So when Boosie pays $600,000 to these guys, clearly he must believe that they have the president's ear. They could recommend the president doing a pardon, and they think that he could be in line for a pardon. Here's the thing about the money. The money, you don't pay the money contingent on you getting pardoned. You pay the money for them to do the work for you to be considered to be pardoned. And that's where I'm kind of like, I'm wondering what Boosie thought was going to happen. Or maybe they just flat out lied to him and say, yo, if you pay us $600,000, you're getting pardoned, right? Let me see. Boosie pardon. It says Boosie seeks a $300,000 refund after pardon effort falls through. Baton Rouge rapper Boosie is trying to get back $300,000 from a Washington lobbying firm he hired to help him seek a pardon from the President Donald Trump, according to Notice, a nonprofit news outlet that covers the federal government. Boosie, whose real name is Torrance Hatch, paid paid Berkman and Associates $600,000. Wow. In 2025 to push a pardon in his federal gun case. Federal lobbying records show that the firm registered to contact the White House, the U.S. Department of Justice, and Congress on Hatch's behalf. Let's see if we could find the lobbying records. Here we go.
Wait, if you were locked up at any Illinois juvenile detention center, such as Cook County,
All right, so I'm here at the federal courthouse in downtown LA. I just attended the Lil Durk trial for the first day. Now, I'm not even allowed my proper camera, anywhere near the building, so I'm just filming this quick intro, but I'm gonna go and sit down and write down, let you guys know all of my notes, but I'm literally here at the courthouse. Brian Steele and Drew Findling are about to come out and speak to the press. I'm hopefully gonna be able to film what they had to say to people, and then I've got a massive amount of notes, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this might have been the best court date that Durk has had so far. I might have been wrong, because he just took an insane W in court. I could not believe it. There were moments where like the whole courthouse was just aghast with how good this was going for Durk. It was actually unbelievable. It was a huge W, and I think the judge is going to make a big ruling in Durk's favor after this. I'm in shock. So there's a lot going on. There's like construction going on. The audio is.
Hey, you see what I'm saying? Trap Lord Ross saying that the judge gonna make a big decision for Durk, right? And people steady inboxing me talking about Durk got a W. He didn't get no W. I just read the paperwork to you. That was the paperwork from the trial that I was reading to you. Trap Lord Ross was there at the trial, but the paperwork came out, and that's what I was reading to y'all. That's the paperwork from the trial. Durk didn't beat no Ricos. He got two separate cases. He got Lil Pab trial that's coming up on the 20th, and then he got another trial for the Vicar, for the Rico. He didn't beat nothing. And OTF Boogie name is not in the paperwork to go to trial. So there you go. Durk ain't beat nothing. He didn't get no W today. The paperwork that I just showed y'all is the paperwork that the judge decision. The judge made the decision. No cases is severed. Only the court dates. Oh yeah, K12B, man. Hey, my work ethic is undeniable, man. You can't touch me. When they sleep, I'm up plotting. But let's listen to what Trap Lord talking about.
Probably terrible. I don't have my microphone. The federal courthouse is a lot more secure than the state courthouse or the city courthouse that the David trial's been going on in. I ain't gonna lie, this is a much more expensive and fancy building, but this is absolutely crazy. So it's chaos out here. It sounds awful. But I'm hopefully gonna film with Drew and Brian, just see what they had going on, and then I'm gonna go and sit down and get to the bottom of this. There's like a little bit of press over there. There's a guy with a camera setting up to go and film, but there's construction. It's a mess right now, but I'm here. I'm at the courthouse. I'm doing the reporting. I've got all of my notes. I made notes after notes after notes. It was insane. Durk took a big W. I'm not gonna lie. He actually took a very, very big W. So I'm gonna break it all down to you in the rest of this video. I'm probably gonna go back and look at the paperwork that came out yesterday. But yeah, I've got to find a better way of doing this. I might have to have a cameraman come meet me outside the court next time, because we just on the iPhone right now. But it's very, very interesting. So stay tuned. I'm gonna have all the updates for you guys.
It's natural for things to slow down in the bedroom, but why settle for natural? This has us jumping each other like we're 20 again. Rougier Ready is a discreet ED med that does 5 things most others can't.
All right, so we just heard from Drew. He was there with Brian, with the whole crew outside here. And it was very interesting. He sounded very confident. He kind of broke like a little bit of backstory and like kind of the situation down, exactly how things are going. I think Drew's about to do sort of another more like a TV interview over there. Someone got the Maybach parked outside as well. So it's very, very interesting just observing everything that's going on. And yeah, it was a good day for Durk. This might be the best day in court that he's had so far. It sounds like the judge is definitely seeing his perspective, seeing his point of view. And, you know, it's a W, really. I'd say that was a really, really good day for Durk in court today. And, you know, a lot of people saying that I'm biased against Durk. I'm not biased against Durk. You know, I'm just chasing the facts. And the reality is this was a very, very good day for him. It was a very, very positive outcome. It sounds like the judge is going to go in his favor. We're going to wait and see what the judge's ruling is. But I've got all the notes.
Hey, well, I read you the judge's ruling already. I showed y'all that paperwork. OTF Boogie ain't in that paperwork, so don't listen to this shit. You hear me? You know, yeah, y'all ain't. Hey, look, the judge made his decision already. It's on pacer.gov. The judge didn't sever no motion for no defendants. He didn't sever no motions. It clearly said on the paperwork. It says that Durk, Brown Eyes, and Wilson is the only ones going to trial. I don't know what OTF Boogie at. On that piece of paper, it don't say Boogie case severed. It said no defendants are severed. No defendants. So where's OTF Boogie? How did Durk get a W on OTF Boogie missing? Hey, y'all need to unsubscribe from all these bloggers, man. They just be clickbaiting, bro. They just be clickbaiting, just making up shit. Boogie missing.
It's going to break it all down to you in a longer video. I'm going to find out exactly what's going on with everything. And we're here at the courthouse and we'll be reporting. Have been available a long time ago. You know, look, it doesn't uncook Durk, but it also gives him a really great step forward so that he the confidence. DeAndre, Dontel Wilson, David Bryan Lindsay, and Asa Houston. So they were all there sat behind Durk. Now, obviously, there were 5 people on this case originally, and some of those people didn't see no Vonnie, all right? Saw Dee David Bryan Lindsay. So Dee Brown Eyes, Boogie, didn't see no Flacker, didn't see no Dee. Okay, didn't see them. Didn't see them. They weren't there, all right? But that's who was there, and I'll keep it real with you. I'll be honest with you.
Hey, see, Trap Lord Ross just said they wasn't there, right? So that means the paperwork that I just showed y'all real. Because Trap Lord Ross just said that Boogie them, he ain't see them. He didn't see Wilson, Dee. He didn't see none of them at court. That's what the paperwork that I just showed y'all said. You don't see them. You hear me? So where is Boogie? Now watch, you're going to see in the paperwork that he reading, it's going to say Durk, Dee, and Brown Eyes. Watch this.
Okay, no, I'll get to that in a minute. Okay, let me keep talking about Durk because Durk was looking sharp. Not only was he looking happy, he was looking comfortable. He had very kind of short, cropped hair. He looked sharp. He looked fresh. He honestly looked like music video. Steele's here. It was actually crazy. This man has, I'm telling you, Brian Steele has aura on another level. It was insane. So I did notice, okay, Durk's co-defendants, particularly Dee, you know, they were all kind of sat behind him and his, I didn't see him. Didn't see it near the front door. I didn't see him. Didn't see him. They weren't there. All right. But that's who was there. And I'll keep it real with you. I'll be honest with you. Okay, no, I'll get to that in a minute. Okay, let me keep talking about Durk because Durk was looking sharp. Not only was he looking happy, he was looking comfortable. He had very kind of short, cropped hair. He looked sharp. He looked fresh. He honestly looked like music video shoot ready. He didn't look disheveled like David has some of these days. He looked really sharp. He looked really well put together. You know, he had a clean haircut. And him and Drew and Brian kind of had like a little huddle right before things started. You know, they were sort of like going over their strategy, confident as hell. Now, the other co-defendants, I'm not going to lie, I don't know. I don't think Durk saw me. I was kind of obviously looking at Durk most of the time, trying to see what was going on. He had bigger fish to fry. Okay. He had bigger fish to fry. He was kind of, you know, just in the zone, I would say. However, okay, I'm pretty sure Dee locked eyes with me. And he looked like he's seen a guy. He looked so surprised. And then he sort of nodded to one of like a couple of the other co-defendants, almost like,
Hey, look, look who's in the courtroom. That was kind of surreal. That was crazy. I was just like, what the hell? Durk was sat in front of them, so it wasn't like they could be like, yo, Durk, look who's here. But it was like he was sat in front.
So Durk, Didi, and Houston. I mean Durk, Didi, and who else? Brown Eyes. Durk, Didi, and Brown Eyes. That's who they say on the paperwork going to trial. So that's who he seen in court. Durk, Didi, and Brown Eyes. So Bonnie, like I said, Bonnie ain't on the paperwork. He missing. Who else missing on the paperwork? Flocka missing, which is Jones missing, and Houston missing now. Hold on, I'm trying to see the paperwork. Where the paperwork at? Cause he fanned out. He too fanned out.
Has anyone actually made it to level?
Yeah, he too fanned out. He too fanned out about them. He talking about the way a motherfucker was dressing and everything. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back with y'all. 1 minute.
In 2025 to push a pardon in its federal gun case. Federal lobbying records show that the firm registered, show the firm registered to contact the White House, the U.S. Department of Justice.
Just landed.
All right, y'all. Hold on. I'm back. I'm finna pull up. You say Didi hate me? Oh yeah, Didi definitely don't like Trap Lord Ross. Drew now. That's why he didn't record Drew now. He saying all that good shit about Drew now. Hey, you ain't see no video where he recorded Drew. He was way back from Drew now. Drew now don't fuck with him. I would have been asking Drew questions. You a blogger, bro. You ain't no Oppa Lil Durk. Why the fuck is you way back there and Drew over there with the cameramans? He ain't want to go over there. No, I know. I just wanted to see what he was saying. I just wanted to see what he was talking about because he said it's a W for Lil Durk. But I got the paperwork that came out from the court date. And according to that paperwork, it's not a W for Lil Durk. Nothing is a W about it. It don't say Boogie. It don't say Boogie going to trial. Like that's scary, bro. That's scary. I don't know what that's about, but shit. They might have made an error though. They might have made an error, man. They had to make an error. Let's go, bro. All right. Oh, here you go right here. Hold on. Here you go right here. Hold on. I found it. I found it. I found it, y'all. I found it. I found it. Hold on.
That was in the courtroom and then have read the filings to rely on his honors questions today. Okay, so look, we're going to be very, very brief because, as our incredible colleague Christy O'Connor said, there's not a lot to actually say given the thoroughness of his honors analysis of everything that was filed. So the docket really speaks for itself. There was incredible filings and briefings done, and such a great job by Ms. O'Connor. And so we appreciate the fact that his honor is one of those days that makes it so rewarding to be a trial attorney when a judge takes everything that was submitted and goes through it so thoroughly and in such great detail. And so I'll ask you that was in the courtroom and that have read the filings to rely on his honors questions today and the points that he made. And as you, but most importantly, as our innocent client, Durk Banks, and I emphasize our innocent client, Durk Banks, is waiting. We're looking forward to the close of business today when we get this order, so that we can see if we can be at this courthouse on August 20th of 2026 for the trial that we've been working on and preparing for 22 months. So we appreciate you all being here today, but we're super excited for his honors order to come out today, and we so appreciate the thoroughness that took place in that courtroom today. So with that being said, we're not going to do any questions. But we appreciate everybody who's here today. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, okay, once again, man, once again, y'all telling me what somebody else said. And hey, look, they might have been at the trial. You could have been at the trial. But look, the paperwork came out, Joanne, Jonah, whatever your name is, Jonathan. The paperwork came out, man, and it says that Lil Durk is still fighting Vicar charges and he fighting the Lil Pab case. So I don't know what you talking about, bro. It's in the paperwork. It's new. All you got to do is pay for Pacer.gov, bro, and you can stop saying that people telling you shit. It's on Pacer, bro. The paperwork came out. The paperwork came out from Lil Durk trial, brother. You don't believe it? This is the paperwork from Lil Durk trial. Once again, for the people who are in the background, this is the paperwork that came out from Lil Durk trial today. Trap Lord Ross, you just heard him say it's a W for Lil Durk. You heard everybody say it's a W. We just gonna look over it, all right? One more time, right? Hey, so this the paperwork right here. It says USA defendants. See, but they got the defendants not present. They bogus. Tribal Lord Ross say the defendant's present, but on the paperwork, it says the defendant's not present. You can see it yourself. It say present, it say not. In custody, it got an X. That means yes. So they saying that they won that court. The court, whoever not reported, court reporter recorded. So it probably wasn't no court reporter. I don't know what it was. But anyways, let's just break down this paperwork ourselves. Instead of we ain't got to believe what nobody say. Tribal Lord Ross did go to the, he went to the court. But here go the paperwork right here for yourself. All right. So once again, in chambers, ordering granting defendant Banks motion to sever counts 446 and 445. So they said that Lil Durk can sever those counts. We're gonna find out what these counts is once we get there. The 9 defendants, Wilson and Lindsay, motion to sever defendants. So they denied any sever of defendants. Like your co-conspirators is your co-conspirators. We not severing nothing. Okay. I say it's a before the court are the following motions. Defendant Banks filed a motion to sever counts or to dismiss. The motion to sever counts on June 29, 2026. Defendant DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, which is Didi, and Dave and Brian Lindsay filed, joined us to the motion on June 30th, 2026. The government filed an opposition on July 6, 2026. Defendant Banks filed a reply on July 2026. The government filed the supplement to its opposition on July 13th, 2026, which was yesterday. All right, so defendant Wilson and Lindsay filed the renewed motion to sever. The renewed motion to sever defendants on June 10th. The following. All right, hold on. Hold on, where the fuck did I just go? All right, y'all. This the paperwork that came out today from Durk trial. From Durk hearing. What Trap Lord Ross was saying. There's no W in this motherfucker because he ain't going home. They didn't throw out nothing. Okay? So look, this is what it says. It says United States District Court, Central District of California. Criminal Menace General. Government filed an opposition on June 17, 2026. Defendant Wilson and Lindsay filed a reply on June 24th, 2026. The court held hearings on July 1st, 2026 and July 14th, 2026, which is today. The motion to sever counts is granted. Counts 1, look, the motion to sever counts. Listen to what it's saying before you say they severed Lil Durk. It's saying severed counts. That means the counts that Lil Durk charged with, 1, 2, 3, not severed the case. Counts, saying severed counts is different than saying severed case. All right, let's just get that understood. All right, the motion to sever counts is granted. Counts 1 and 6 are severed from counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the third superseding indictment. So what they saying is Lil Durk got to go to court and his co-defendants and fight the Lil Pab on August 20th, 2026. So next month, Lil Durk will be going to trial for Lil Pab murder. Then after that, they gonna fight the Vicar, the RICO charge. Let me read it. Counts 1 and 6 are severed from counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the third superseding indictment. Trial on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 will proceed on August 20th, 2026 at 8:30. So Lil Pab case going to trial first. Okay, so they severed the cases. So the Banks Enterprise is different than Lil Pab murder. Okay, nothing was thrown out. The court exercised its undoubted discretion for the reason argued in a motion to sever counts and discuss a hearing. In particular, clarity of issues of jury for the Los Angeles trial outweighs the inconvenience to the second set of juries and a Vicar trial. It has been and remains the court's intention for the Los Angeles trial will include all admissible evidence that is not unduly prejudicial under. Therefore, the government cannot be prejudiced by severance. The government choose to withdraw evidence of the Chicago incident in the Los Angeles trial. Hey, look, so what they saying is, right? They severing the case. So they taking the Marley and AJ stuff up out of Lil Pab trial. So they severing it. They still got the charges. They just severing it. Okay? So even if he beats Lil Pab hit, he still got to face the Vicar. Yes, Jonah. Yes, Jonathan. Yes. That's what I'm saying, brother. All right, so look. So Vicar trial. It has been and remains court attention that the Los Angeles trial would include all admissible evidence that is not unduly prejudiced. Therefore, the government cannot be prejudiced by severance. The government choose to withdraw evidence in the Chicago incident in the Los Angeles trial. You see what it says? It choose to withdraw evidence in the Chicago incident in the Los Angeles trial. They're not saying they throwing it out. They saying in the Los Angeles trial. Okay? So for reasons expressed in a prior order and denying severance, the renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. So that means Lil Durk case ain't severed. Lil Durk and his co-defendants, they all going to trial together. They going to trial together. If you missing, you a witness. That's what this means. So they motioned to sever defendants. That means when you trying to separate from your co-defendants, that means it has been denied. Listen to Trenches News, man, on everything. Trap Lord Ross did go to there, but I'm reading y'all the paperwork from there. The judge has made a decision, and it's the decision. All right? So, as of Los Angeles trial on August 20th, 2026, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay. I'm going to read it one more time. He said he seen Boogie at court, but in this paperwork, it says defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI on August 20th, 2026 at 8:30 a.m. That's what it say, man. That's what it say. I don't know what Boogie at. I can't tell you, brother. I can't tell you. He might got a different court date. He might got sick. I can't tell you, brother. But what I can show you with proof, with my own eyes, that you can see, brother, you can see it right here, right? If I blow it up, hold on. You can see it, brother, right? Did I go too far? Hold on. You can see it, right? For the reason expressed, the prior ordering denied severance. The renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. As the Los Angeles trial on August 20th, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay. I don't know what Boogie at. I can't answer that for you. It don't say his name right there going to trial, so I can't answer you. And I'm going to go all the way down. It don't say Boogie case was severed or none of that in this paperwork. This the paperwork. Okay? Hold on. There's nowhere in this paperwork that say OTF Boogie case was separate. So I don't know. I can't even tell y'all, bro. But this the paperwork from today where everybody talking about Durk got a W. He ain't get no damn W. He ain't got no W. He getting the feds extra time to get more witnesses that was in $1 million worth of game to be a witness that he paid AJ Marley. That's all he doing. They gonna be able, because people get arrested every day. Don't nobody want to go and sit in jail and do no time. It don't say nothing about Boogie. It don't say nothing about Boogie on here. It says clearly as day, that Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the TSI. And then it say it is intention that the court employ and questionnaire for potential jurors. Counsel should meet and confer about the questions would be appropriate. At a future hearing, the court will discuss with counsel the content of the questionnaire and the precise procedure for using this in potential jurors. The court further notes that defendants have not been arraigned on the TSI, that arraignment should take place promptly before a magistrate judge or at the next hearing. Counsel should meet to confer and establish a trial date on counts 1 and 6 of the TSI. You see what it say? Hey, you see what it say, right? It don't say nothing about Boogie on here. And it say that they gotta meet for a later date for the fight car. On everything, bro. This the paperwork right here. Y'all can go on patient.gov and get it yourself, bro. It's on there. I ain't trying to lie to y'all. I ain't trying to oversauce it or none of that. Boogie name ain't in the paperwork. He could have been at court, but his name ain't up there for going to trial, saying that he going to trial. So as it is, according to that paperwork, it's only 3 people right now. That's what it looked like. Maybe after the trial, Boogie said, fuck it, and hey, look, I ain't going to trial. These people got us. I don't know, man. I don't know if he flipped, but all I can tell you is if you can read and comprehend, you see it say for the reasons for the reasons expressed prior, order denying severance. The renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. So Lil Durk and them didn't get severed. They got 2 cases separated. That's it. And that was a bad thing. I'd rather have all that shit at once so I can catch up everybody's line. By you having 2 separate trials, you get a fed's time to work on the other case. You get a fed's extra time, bro. But it say right here, it say 3 people, bro. It say defendants Banks, Wilson, and Houston. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't tell y'all that. I ain't gonna make up nothing or say that, but his name ain't set to go to trial that day. That's all I'm saying. He missing. But I know y'all listen to a lot of people on YouTube. I know y'all listen to them and everybody got their own way of telling the story or something. But I'll show you the paperwork yourself. You can go on there and get the critical minutes yourself. And you can find out yourself that this is what it is, man. Ain't no need to make up shit and this paperwork that's gonna come out. Everything I told y'all came out. So far. Everything I told y'all came out. Even with Zoo being a driver, it came out. So, Brother Hassan said that Durk and them was trying to kill O Block. It came out in the paperwork that they was trying to kill Money Duke and anybody from O Block. And they was trying to kill Richo. It came out in the paperwork that they was trying to kill O Block for real. I told y'all that. I told y'all O Block beat out Durk for the money. O Block was supposed to go and shoot at Quando now. That's why Durk went. Durk went himself. O Block beat him out. He gave O Block them like $20,000, bro. And paid for their Airbnb and everything. For real. Real talk. And O Block went to go and rob somebody for a watch. But Money Duke told them, take the money. Don't go and do shit for Lil Durk. He told them that from jail. It's facts. It's facts. Ain't nobody disputing it. It's facts. Only ones that try to dispute me is people that can't show you a birth certificate to Cook County, either hospital. You can't show me no house. You can't show me no birth certificate. I ain't trying to talk to you. Show me that you from Chicago. You could be orange, purple, pink. Just show me you from Chicago, and then I believe half your story. I don't know who went to court. Hold on. You said who went to court? Because Tribal Ross say all of them was in court. He say all 4 of them was in court, right? Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull this up for you. Right? Hey, so you see this, right? You see where it say present at, right? You say USD, it said not. When it say present, it say not. It say not present. But Tribal Ross said they was in court. But it do say they in custody. It's X'd out. You hear me? It's saying that they wasn't in court. It's saying not present. You see it? Court. Defendant Wilson, not present. Brian Dave and Lindsay, not present. Austin Houston, not present. Durk Banks, not present. That's what it say on the critical minute. That's what it say on this, though. I don't know. But you can go. Here go the number right here. It's CR24-621B dash MWF. You can go and look at it yourself, bro. Like, I ain't got to make up shit, bro. I put it right in y'all face and let y'all hear it y'allself. Audio, video. If I got it, I ain't going to say I got some paperwork and I ain't going to drop it. I'm going to show y'all. And where I got it from, too. Because motherfuckers be making up shit. I seen some shit where they say I told don't eat all, and they got my name in whiteout. Like, come on, man. Everybody know that if your name and paperwork, it's going to be clear as day or it's going to be hidden. It ain't going to be no over the black, your last name and shit like that. Like, that shit just like, that's for desperate measures, bro. When you really hate a person and you need some clout, like that's desperate measure to go and put some white out over a name that's already blacked out. You made the name up. Like people weird around this motherfucker. So I just stay 10 times ahead of them, man. I play chess in real life, play poker in real life. I'm good at it. I'm like Harry Potter in chess. If you cold with chess, I might get you in 6 moves. But if you a rookie, I'm gonna check you in 4, 3, 4 moves. You checkmate. So y'all see it yourself. Take a screenshot, do what you want to do. Y'all see it yourself. It say motion to sever defendants is denied. So no defendant is case is severed. No defendant. So don't let nobody tell y'all that somebody case is severed. No defendant case is severed. And then it says that defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried on counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI on August 20th. It don't say Boogie. I don't know why, but you could put that shit together. It just don't sound. I don't know if he got an extra court date or what he got going on. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Yeah, it's all bad, man. It's definitely all bad. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Where we at on the likes? Trap God, where we at? So if somebody saying that they went to court, whether that lady saying she went to court, or Trap Lord Walsh saying he went to court, read the paperwork yourself. Because they could go to court, but they don't know that the judge made the decision that Lil Durk gonna fight the Los Angeles trial and the Vicar. He didn't beat anything. They didn't drop no RICO charge. They didn't drop anything. Lil Durk fighting both of them at a separate time, which is bad. Which give them more times to talk to Lil Ted and find out what other body he know about. You hear me? So ain't no W, man. Motherfuckers just fanned out. That's it. You said Boogie was the driver so he could get separate charges. Lil Durk wasn't even there. What you mean? Hey, Jonathan, man. Hey, look, man. I'm smart, man. Hey, look. You saying that Boogie was the driver, so that's why he probably got separate charges. Lil Durk wasn't there. Lil Durk wasn't no shooter. He wasn't in no car. None of that. Why is he on there? Like, come on, man. This shit common sense, Jonathan, man. You second guessing yourself, brother. You second guessing yourself, Jonathan. On everything. Lil Durk shouldn't even be on there with them. If you saying what you saying, Lil Durk shouldn't even be on there. Lil Durk wasn't even there. Lil Durk wasn't on the crime scene. He ain't drive nobody. He ain't go to the burger spot. Lil Durk ain't get on no airplanes with them. He got on there with Vonnie, but not with them. And Lil Durk on there, so what's the excuse? I mean, I'm just saying, man. I just want to know what's the excuse, bro. What is the excuse? What's the next excuse? Because Lil Durk wasn't there at all. So if you saying what you saying, Lil Durk then shouldn't even be in the paperwork. He shouldn't even be going to trial for this shit. If you saying what you saying. Yeah, it's all bad to me if you ask me, man. I'm going to keep it real with you, man. Even if it was my case. Even if it was my case and I had to read through all this shit that we fight, I get dizzy too, shit. All these damn counts. Third superseding indictment. Like, ain't nothing got thrown out, man. Don't let nobody bother y'all with none of that. Nothing got thrown out. Nothing got severed but the two different cases. So he gonna get charged with the Chicago murder by itself. The Banks Enterprise is by itself, the Vicar. They got Marley and AJ for that. Marley and AJ already said that they was there. Hey, look. Hey, see? Hey, PL 808. You saying that it's a racketeering charge, right? So he ain't gotta be there, right? So why wouldn't Boogie be on that end? That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta make it make sense. If Durk on there and Boogie ain't on there, then what? Why Boogie ain't on there? Durk wasn't there. Boogie was there. So why wouldn't Boogie be on there? That's still a question. You could go around it. You could form a square. You could do whatever you want to. Jigsaw puzzle, whatever. I'm asking you a question, PL 808. Wouldn't that mean that Boogie would still be on the paperwork then? If you saying it's a racketeering charge, they'll still be on that. So shouldn't Boogie name be right there next to Lil Durk now? As to Los Angeles trial on August 20th, 2026. In other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, 5 of the TSI on August 20th, 2026 at 8:30 p.m. at 8:30 a.m. So wouldn't Boogie be on there? You said I was basically saying, can Boogie separate from certain charges? Hey, no, what I'm saying is, you just seen me read, right? Jonathan. Yo, that's your name? Jonathan. You just seen me read it, brother. On the paperwork. Hold on. Let me go back to it one more time, Jonathan. It says, for reasons expressed in a prior order denying severance, the renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. I'm going to read it one more time for you, Jonathan. One more time, Jonathan. One more time, Jonathan. Do you hear me, Jonathan? The renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. As to the Los Angeles trial on August 20th, 2026, in other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, 5 of the TSI. Trial will proceed every day from Monday to Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. You get what I'm saying now? That's what I was thinking. What if it was me and I was sent down for this? I'm still trying to see a way out. Red man is all I could do. Yeah, that's what Durk got to do. Durk got a red man. He got a Gangster Williams, everything he know. Yeah, so now what I'm trying to tell you, Jonathan, is basically in the lamest terms, nothing got thrown out. The Vicar trial is still to be discussed. It's still to be for a date. The only thing they did was separate the counts. That's it. More witnesses, the longer it takes. That's all. So ain't no W. Don't let nobody tell you it's no W, because there's no W. A W is they threw out the RICO charge. They threw out the Vicar charge and the Chicago murder. That'll be a W. Vonnie, they threw out his testimony. They threw out Jam testimony. That's the W. Not getting your damn case separate to do different trials. That ain't no W. That ain't no W at all, man. That's helping the feds. That's why I say I don't know if Drew working for them or not. Is Drew Finland working for the feds or what? I don't know. It don't say nothing on here that it say that Boogie got a severance. It say all severance for defendants is denied. Last time I checked, OTF Boogie was a defendant. So it say the severance is denied. Last time I checked, Durk was a defendant. It say severance of defendants is denied. Only thing that was severed was the California case and a Chicago case. That's all to it. Anything somebody else telling y'all, they making that shit up. Go to paces.gov and you can read it yourself. You ain't got to believe me. You ain't got to believe them. You can read it yourself and see that Trenches News ain't bullshit. I don't know what Boogie at, but he missing. I got to ask somebody who been in the feds. Hold on, let me call somebody. I gotta call somebody real quick. Hold on, y'all. I gotta call somebody who's in the feds and ask them what that means. Let me see who's in the feds. He say call Young, he should know. Man, that motherfucker Young, he spent 2 weeks on Division 2, man. That nigga Young, that motherfucker Young ain't never been through nothing. He got arrested for some weed. Whoop-de-doo. Somebody ate my shoe. Man, they never did nothing. This the paperwork, though. This the paperwork that came out. And Durk ain't win nothing, man. Only thing that was granted was to separate the bike card, which is the bank's enterprise, once again, from the Lil Pipe murder, which is a stalking. Hey, that's how. Hey, Jay Kenny, I'm just reading the paperwork, brother. I ain't got nothing to do with him going to jail or getting out. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just reading the paperwork to you. And it looks like the defendants is getting shorter and shorter. When we first seen the document, it was 6 people that was fighting this Lil Pipe murder. Now it's saying that Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together on counts 2, 3, 4, 5 of the August 20th, at August 20th. So I don't know. I don't know, brother. Hey, I don't know what it means when people come up missing. When people stop coming to court, I don't know what it means, brother. I'm trying to figure it out. Why Bonnie ain't never come to court no more? Why Bonnie missed 8 months worth of court, a year worth of court? I'm trying to figure it out, man. Must be for no reason, man. I don't know why Flocka missing. I don't know why none of these people missing, bro. Y'all saying they ain't got nothing, but everybody missing. Like, that's crazy, bro. The feds don't got nothing, but everybody missing. How they ain't got nothing if everybody missing? If you got 15 people on the case and you only got 3 people set to go to trial on the 20th, hey, Durk better be worried. He better be scared, more than worried, scared. I don't care if you is a millionaire. A millionaire still got a heart and feelings and get emotional on everything. I know Durk was be crying that night that he did some shit or was involved with something like this, man. What guy that? No, guy ain't on here. What guy that? I'm finna block her. She ain't do my terror reading. I'm mad. I said I wanted a terror reading. No, Guyler. No, Guyler. Hey, don't block Guyler, man. I'm just playing, brother. Don't block her. She good. Make sure you go and subscribe to her channel. Support her. She a real one. You hear me? She a real female that ain't pushing no blank ass narratives. You hear me? Make sure y'all follow her too. She be doing tarot readings and stuff. Make sure y'all follow the Guiding Supreme though. I vouch. I stamp her. I stamp her shit. I go through her shit and put the missing pieces if it is, or I confirm it on everything. Her shit is real. I confirm it. I got some text messages from Bonnie that'll blow the socks off YouTube right now. The man got at least about 15 crimes that Lil Durk and them did, shootings and everything. That he said he telling the feds to get 5 to 7 years, man. I could rock the socks off. See, I always tell y'all, I don't put out everything. I let people say my content fake and all that shit. And then I come and hit them over their head again. You hear me? Like, for real. Hey, yeah. Hey, I was trying to see Gyla, though. I was trying to see if you could tell me. You could tell me this on live. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm trying to see, Gyla, is Brother Hassan going to jail for a RICO charge for setting up King Von with Lil Durk and Bonnie? And it was one more person I was thinking about going. I said they going to jail. And there's no limit getting RICO within the next 3 months. Can you tell me your opinion, please? Hey, did Gyla respond to me? All right, take her a minute. It take her a minute to read the cards. All right, Gyla, let me know when you read the cards. I'm just trying to find out if No Limit getting RICO so I can tip him off. Don't worry about me with No Limit. Hey, look, man, they taught me everything, man. I wish the best for them boys. I wish they all stick together and get some money and go the right way. But truth is, everybody want to be gangsters and everything. And some people got to go to jail and some people got to die in order to make it a better place. I don't wish them to go to jail. But if they keep on running around here like mad dogs going wild and just shoot motherfuckers, they got to go to jail. Whether you from No Limit or you from 4-6 or you from the low end where I came from or whatever. You ain't gonna be killing innocent people, bro, and I'm cool with it. You ain't gonna kill no kids, bro, and we gonna say free them and they gang, not me. I'm not like that, bro. Yeah. All right, since you grew up in Woodline, we gonna see if they gonna RICO FBG Young them then. All right, I got you. All right, you say you from Woodline. We gonna see what about those FBG boys. Now the ones who left can't get RICO. They ain't never did shit. They ain't never did that. I would testify for FBG Young. I would get up there and testify that he ain't did shit but been a victim. Y'all need to compensate him for getting shot on the sidewalk. Ain't that government property? Shit, if you ask me. I will testify for FBG Young. I will go to court with a suit on and tell a judge, lift both hands in the air. Fuck my right hand, judge. Let me put the Bible in the air with it. He ain't never did nothing. And hey, look, I wouldn't lie to you, judge. I wouldn't lie to get nobody in jail. FBG Young do not deserve to get RICO. If you RICO him, you might as well take the whole motherfucking block then. Shit. Because he ain't did nothing. I will testify for FBG Young. I swear to God. If he ever get in trouble and they say he killed somebody, hey, Your Honor, I swear to God, you got the wrong person. He been getting shot with his own shit for about 20 years. He been a victim of the whole drill saying, you gotta be lying. Foul ball. I definitely would get on the stand for FBG Young and discredit any witness that's talking about he did something. You got to be talking about somebody else. Maybe it was Pre-Boy from 051. You know, they the same size. Or maybe it was because Pre-Boy got dreads too. You think it might have been Pre-Boy? You know, I get up there and defend him. Like, nah, bro, that wasn't Young. That probably was Pre-Boy. Throw Pre-Boy ass straight up under the bus. He need to go to jail anyway. He in a way. He ain't, hey, look, Kimion getting money. He mad at Kimion and them. He broke. Kimion and them got all the money. That's one thing I praise about Kimion. You know, I don't like the niggas in the streets and all that, but Shorty get money. He might be on the internet trolling some days because all his homies dead, like the rest of everybody else homies. But he get money. Hey, look, he don't just go and follow NBA YoungBoy. He pull up in Lambos like NBA YoungBoy now. I love Lil Kimion for that. He ain't just go to YoungBoy show. He pulled up in a Lambo like them. That's how you come. You don't come as no fan. You come like you come. Nigga, I ain't no fan of YoungBoy. I'm getting money too. I'm in the lab doing the dash too, and my homie got a Ferrari behind me on everything. People be groupies. You know what I'm talking about? Like I seen the Chicago people hanging with Aiden Ross now, fanned out. Yeah, Aiden. But now you on the internet talking about you ain't got $50. Bro, I would have been like, hey, can we do a skit? Hey, I'm gonna let you punch me. I'm a clickbait, punch me and you can hit me for real. Just let me get $20,000. But let me get a loan or something, ninja. Shit. Ruger got GDs in the dough. That motherfucker probably doing about $20,000 a month. You telling me you can't get 2 nickels from Ruger? Shit. It's all bad, man. Yellow finna have me send him $100. I was about to send him a yard, but then I thought about it. He made 8 videos and made money off my name. I ain't sending them shit. I'm praying for him though. I hope he heal. I hope he, focus on content and not worry about everybody else in the gang membership. I pray for Yellow. I pray for Yellow on everything, bro. I pray for him. Because I know addiction is real. My mama was an addict. And I know you will start selling everything, even your ass if you got to get that rock on everything. And I'm just keeping it 100. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. An addict could sell their own self to get that rock, to get that blow, to get that powder. And then they think they got power. And then then your copper going out your ceiling because they stole your power on everything. But it's real though. Keywan Wright took a deal for the Mo3 case. Hey, shout out to my boy, Hood fella, man. Hey, make sure y'all go and get life insurance, man. Whether it's Plenum Life Insurance, I got Plenum. So, go to Plenum Life Insurance if you in the Illinois area, get Indiana area. Make sure you get life insurance, man. But whatever life insurance plan you got, go and get it, man. Y'all smoking weed for 3 5s on weed every day. You could get life insurance. That's what it costs a month. Get life insurance, man. Leave your family something. If you out here and you know you're going to die because you got 50 ops, 51 ops like Driller, get life insurance, man. At least when you die, man, your family ain't got to have a GoFundMe. That shit embarrassing, man. I ain't going to lie. Y'all out here wearing the mirrors and shit, wearing chains and stuff. And then when it's time for y'all to get buried, they talking about a GoFundMe. Shit, we should start a pawn shop, a pawn store. Like, y'all need to start, where them mirrors that he was wearing? With them chains on that he had, them 10 chains. Shit, that's probably $1,000 a chain. If you really want to get them off, we could sell them for $300-400 and a piece. You hear me? You really want to bury him? Let's start selling that shit he got in this room, them guns that he got. You know what I'm talking about? Like, don't come to the public and ask for the public help when goddamn it, you knew he was out there in the streets playing games and shit. Like, nah. Nah. So get life insurance, man. If you don't do it for nobody, do it for your family, man. Cause you the one out there gonna break their heart when you die. I'm just keeping it 1,000 with you, man. I ain't telling you. Look, I ain't the seen that have done it, man. That's what I tell y'all. I ain't the seen that have done it. I don't tell y'all no third party shit. He told me this. I heard this from this. No, for real. You know what I'm talking about? I asked Lil B, why you kill J Money? And he told me, how did you kill J Money? And he told me. He said they set him up. They con Smokey into setting them up on everything. Point blank, period. I ask those type of questions. I ain't no person in the hood where everybody walking around talking about some, damn, he got 5 hits. I'm gonna ask, shit, me and you smoking and we chilling. You trust me, I trust you. And what made you kill J Money? And he told me on everything, bro. I asked Boss Trail about Sherrod because they blame me for Sherrod. So I asked Boss Trail, like, bro, like, what made you do that shit, bro? Like, they thought I did it because I had on a gray hoodie. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I asked them that shit. What made you do it, bro? You know? Like, shit. Lil B told me straight up, man. He said they got the low. J Money was woofing on the internet, coming through, shooting at them. He said he got them. On everything, bro. I just never said nothing, man, until I got on YouTube, bro. Like, I could have stopped a lot of crimes, bro. Like, more people from getting killed, too. I feel bad, too. But I tried to help people. I tried to tell them to turn around, and they still said, fuck me. So I thought about it like, why would I keep on telling them? And every time I tell them that somebody in the gangway or something, they say, F me. Why would I go to the police and try to stop it? And they don't want to listen to me when I say King Von right there. You know what I'm talking about? So I be feeling bad, too. Don't think Trench News don't feel bad, man, that the guys got killed and I could have helped and stopped it. Yeah, I could have helped, too. Just like the police know who killing people, I could have helped, too. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. But I warned them before they got killed. I warned the 3-4 of them. Hey, bro, they over there in the cut. Motherfucker like, man, we ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Them niggas some goofies. We ain't no kids and get gunned down. I feel bad because I told them. But I'm glad there's some real people that's still alive that'll tell you that Trenches News warned us. He tried to tell us, man. He told us to turn around, bro, and we didn't. You hear me? I'm glad there's some people who keep it 1,000. Cause I was feeling bad, man. Motherfuckers walking around like, they sneak this. You talking about some, you backdoor Modell. I ain't backdoor Modell. I told him and Lil P and them to turn around with me. They told me, F me. They ain't say F me, but if you ain't turning around and I'm telling you some killers in the gangway, you saying F me. You basically saying, man, we ain't trying to hear that shit. Go ahead on, Swipe. We good. This our block. That's what they told me. And Modell got gunned down, man. His cousin paralyzed. His cousin could have went to the NFL and played football. His name is Miles. He could have played football, bro. He could have been a star in the NFL. His life got cut. His stardom got cut short that day. You know what I'm talking about? Because Modell punched King Von in the nuts. And King Von looked at all of them and say, I'm going to kill every one of them. He was at the corner of King Drive after they jumped on him. He said, I'm gonna kill all them motherfuckers. And he stuck to his words, man. And that's why I say, I know he got kids and everything, but shit, I'm glad he gone. He ain't got to keep on fucking up the community, hurting the community, bro. I'm glad he gone, bro. I watched him kill K.I. and Chase Butter. I seen it with my eyes. This ain't what nobody else could tell you. I was there. I rolled past him when he was finna pop out the gangway. Our car rolled past him slow. You know, in the trenches, you don't ride down the blocks fast. You ride slow so nobody won't shoot in your car. We don't know who got the guns. They don't know that's us in the car. You know what I'm saying? So we riding slow. We ride so slow that we seen them in the gangway, man, on everything, bro. And I told Young to tell them that they're in the gangway. I hollered it out to the whole car. Find them in the gangway. We ride past Butter them now. Young didn't tell them. On everything, he didn't tell them, bro. He didn't tell them, man. I could name the whole car if he get to playing games, want to play crazy. Because I wasn't the only one in the car. It was 2 other drill rappers in the car. And Young was one of them. On everything. And I told them to tell Butter. And they said, man, fuck Butter, man. He stole our guns. He stole the guns from the guys. On my mama, bro. They been hated Butter. I told Butter that, but Butter think I always hate him. But I don't hate Butter. I know his mama. I know his aunties, his grandma. I know his whole fucking family, man. But let him tell it I hate him. I hate on him. But I be trying to tell him like them ain't your friends, bro. They don't care about you. Cash don't like you. Young them they don't like you, bro. They only like you when it's time to fight. When somebody come aggressive on them and it's time to fight and Butter knock them out. That's the only time they like Butter. Yeah, he outran Vaughn. He ran between them cars like a credit card. I told y'all that. Yeah, he outran Vaughn. If you running fast and you make a sharp cut real fast, unexpected, hell yeah, you outran somebody. So Vaughn just stood there and bowed and shot him and his whole kneecap was off. When Butter got to me, man, his whole kneecap was off, man. I swear to God, bro, that shit looked like Desert Storm, bro. It looked like some stuff that you would see in the army, bro. Like somebody who stepped on a mine, bro, but it ain't blew off his whole leg. It just blew off his kneecap. I told Butter to go to the hospital. He like, I got a warrant. I'm like, is it a murder warrant? Because if it ain't, go home. He say, no, I want to go to my mama's house. He got in the car that me, Young, and his daddy was in. That's how Buddy got home after he got shot. He got in the car that I was in. It wasn't Trench's news car. It was a hype car. On everything. It was a hype that drive us around car. It wasn't Trench's news car. It was a hype car. His name's Squirt. On some real shit. Hell yeah, I was there on the scene, man. I was there when KI. I kneeled down on KI, told her to be okay. On everything. I kneeled down, told KI to be okay. She was down, bro. She was gargling. She couldn't do no talking. She couldn't say nothing. She was just fighting for her life, fighting for breath, man. She was like trying to breathe, man. She couldn't say nothing. She was hit everywhere. It was holes all in her body, man, everywhere. From her neck all the way down. She got hit everywhere besides the bottom of her feet and her head. She got hit in the neck. The neck is part of your head, though. It's connected, but she got hit in the neck from what I seen. And she got hit like the top shoulder, and it was just bullet holes all in her, bro. It was like 8 or 9 bullet holes in her. Yeah, I seen that shit, man. I done been through some shit, man. But I can't let that stop me, bro. I can't let that stop me, man, what they got going on and, death. You can't let that stop you, man. You just got to learn from it. Don't wolf on the internet. Don't play with the dead, and just respect people. And if y'all got some beef, just stay away from them, because a person will trick you off the street. They'll play like they tough. And then when you catch them and you do something to them, now they pressing charges on you. You hear me? So you got to weigh it out, man. Hey, Swipe, I heard C Hood locked up in the A. Damn. That's my. Oh yeah, C Hood did say he was going to jail for a minute. He did tell me that. He said he had to do some county time or something. He told me this like 2 years ago. Yeah, man. Pray for them. I'm praying for the brother, man. I pray for him, man. Pray for him, man. Pray for him. He come out, man, and take care of his family, man, and E-Dog hit 34 years month. Yeah, E-Dog, my little homie, man. I know E-Dog mama. I know his daddy, Big Eric, his sister now, they kids, his nephew now, they father. Like, for real, bro. And I ain't got nothing to say about E-Dog. Nothing. They even asked me at duck trial, you know him? Yeah. He the sweetest person on earth. He the most respectful kid on earth. They showed his picture doing duck trial. Like, I ain't got nothing to say about E-Dog. I can't say I don't know him. Shit, we done got locked up together on the same car. We done got arrested on the same car for trespassing. We done got searched by the car and got tickets wrote together. Being in O Block outside at night shooting dice. He outside shooting dice with us. They grab all us who grown, put us against the car, eat all of them outside. Now they on the car with all us. It's 3 a.m. We shooting dice in O Block. So I got tickets. Like, I had to sign out T-Roy like 3 times. I had to sign out T-Roy 3 times for curfew. I had to sign my real government name. And then he came up my house. ate and went to bed. I know they whole family, man. I'm just hurt, man, that, you know, like all their families know each other. Like all their families know each other, bro. All their families damn near know each other, bro. Who be into it? The mamas know the mamas. The daddies know the daddies. The daddies might be some kin to one of them. Like it just be sad, bro. Ruger closed the door and locked that motherfucker. Hey, hell yeah, Ruger ain't let nobody else in the door. Ruger, the last GD that I know that got in the door, he closed that motherfucker. He closed it, man. Hey, Ruger, the last GD, man. Ruger, the last GD of his generation. Any other GD, we don't respect him, man. Ruger, the reason why Trump freed Larry Hoover, man. On everything. I'm going to keep it real, man. Ruger said that shit. Ruger was listening. Ruger was kicking it with Kodak Black on his golf course. And he heard and Trump got sounds on his golf cart. He was beating Ruger. They said, you heard them dish you? And then Trump listened to that shit. And he was like, oh, I'm going to free Larry then. Say Trump should have freed Larry. F is wrong with dude. And then Trump freed him. Next time he came around, he freed him. You see how that worked? They thought Trump wasn't listening. The last GD starring Ruger. Ruger got Larry Hoover out of jail, man. I'm dead serious. Trump listened to them. Trump listened to all the music. I heard Trump listening to 21 Savage. Man, I heard Trump listen to everybody, man. I heard Trump banging it. He got wings on his golf cart. Trump got 2 12s on his golf cart. I swear to God, y'all think I'm lying. Y'all got to pay attention to Trump, man. He got sounds on his golf cart. And he listening to Kodak Black, Trippie Redd, Lil Pump. He listening to all that shit, man. He got sounds on his golf cart. I swear to God, man. I can't make this up, man. He got sounds on his golf cart. And he beating the baby them and everything. Packing the mail is gone. I just signed a deal I'm on. Yeah. Trump be beating that shit. Y'all think I'm playing? Type in Trump when you get off here and try to find something on Trump. Yeah, Trump like Lil Wayne too. Trump be beating all that shit. I'm telling y'all, bro. He listen to the music, bro. Trump ain't racist, bro. He mess with black people, bro. Mike Tyson them, all them love Trump, bro. Mike Tyson said when he was in debt with the IRS, Trump paid for it. He was millions in debt. Trump paid for it, bro, and then asked for a dime back. Mike Tyson said that shit with his own, what's the name? He sent him a lawyer when he went to jail. He said all the black people was laughing and praying on his downfall. You say Larry ain't getting out. We ain't saying he getting out, bro. We said he got out the feds, though. That's all that matters. Shit. He could see his family in IDOC. That's all that matters. He could sleep with the guards now. Shit, at least he could see his family now. His family ain't got to travel. His family could come down to the joint 3 times a week, 6 times a month. He could see his kids. He could see his grandkids, all of them. He could hug them now, you know? So he might not be out, but shit. He could talk to them on the phone. He could video visit. He could talk to them on FaceTime. But he Larry Hoover, they probably search his cell every 30 seconds. The feds probably come and search his shit. They probably tell Orange Crush, no, we gonna search it. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta take the good with the bad, man. You can't always look at everything as bad, bro. It's a good and a bad. Yeah, he's still in jail, but he in the States. He can hug his family now. That's good. He can have visits 6 times a month instead of 1 time a year. He ain't got to have his mail read on the screen. He could read his mail. Remember, Larry Hoover was just an ADX. What Lil Durk going? I think Guyla said on my Terry reading, I think Guyla told me that Lil Durk going in the same cell as Larry Hoover. That's what Guyla Supreme said, man. She said he going in the same cell as Larry Hoover. Shout out NC, Big Dog NC. Make sure y'all check out Big Dog NC. That's big. That's little sis, man. Make sure y'all go and check out. She part of the mod squad. Y'all probably don't see her. Y'all probably do. She pop up when she can. She a boss at work. She a boss and all that shit. So you probably see them, but the mod squad, man, they did enough for me, man. They fought like hell for me, man. We fought for many nights. You know what I'm talking about, to defeat YouTube. So with that being said, when y'all see them, show them the same love. If they was here, if you didn't see them on my channel, still show them the same love. Because they fought for Trenches News, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm always say that. My mod squad, they fought. We fought. Shit, we fought. We was fighting motherfuckers we ain't even know. We was fighting people we ain't never seen before. They not from Chicago. They was just in the business. So we had to fight. But yeah, man. Shout out to the mod squad. All the mods. Hey, what's up, Lawrence? What's up? Smash that like button. Oh, yeah, these shorties definitely be worried about the wrong thing. They worry about the wrong thing. That's why I say they need to stop letting them have kids, man. How you gonna have a kid at 15 and then you get killed at 16? Like, they need to make sure they stop having kids, you know. Some kids can be responsible at 16, you know. Shit, my auntie had a kid at 16. My grandma had a kid at 16. Shit, 15, 16. And she turned out well. My grandma T, she owned businesses, currency exchanges, chicken places, brothels. She owned all that shit. Not at 16, but she had 2 kids, 16, 17, and then her first 2 kids, and then she went to school. You know, back then it was real racist. Like we say racism and shit now, but they was real racist back then. Well, it was like you can't drink at this water fountain. You got to walk 2 miles to the other water fountain and shit like that. But she overcame it, man. So with that being said, you can overcome anything, man. It don't matter what the problem is, how tough it is, and everything. You can overcome that shit. And she had businesses doing why they was racist. During the time that they was racist, my grandma was checking her bag. You know, I ain't get to see it because the people who she left it to, they end up selling everything. They gambled the shit, went to the boat with the money, and they gambled all the businesses. So no, Trenches News never got to see the money, but you know, yeah. All right, y'all. We finna go and check out YouTube real quick.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it.
Shout out to everybody
Meet
on here.
Base
Smash that like
44,
button, man. Want to
a
support the
complete
channel?
AI creation
Cash App,
platform.
money sign, any
Describe what you
3837
want
on Cash App. Yes, my pops
and
was in
watch it
3rd
take shape.
grade when they designated his class in Texas.
You can
Crazy.
plan, customize, and expand.
What, to the
in
to the
any
army?
direction. From tools built for one,
Oh yeah,
to platforms ready for
Third,
many.
yeah. I
From
see what you're
passion
saying.
projects to enterprise-grade systems, everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of
Yeah,
creation.
you can overcome
where you
anything
can
though.
go as
You go
far
through that
as your
shit. Let's see what
A
this is.
bystander's intervention might have put an end to a deadly shooting July 4th.
And now over to the growing mystery surrounding the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. His family and friends now in mourning after he went on a 4th of July boat trip and never returned.
And now we are hearing from the sheriff in charge of the investigation and one of the last people to see Nolan alive.
All right, so ABC's Aaron Katursky went immediately into Mississippi. It's in the place where Nolan spent his final hours of life. Hey, Aaron.
Pedro, Tanya, Sam, good to see you from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. It is now 10 days since 18-year-old Nolan Wells was last seen alive here. And the mystery surrounding his death is really putting pressure on the authorities. It's fueling speculation and mistrust. We talked to the sheriff. He says he wants to be thorough, not fast. This morning, with a community clamoring for answers about the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells during a July 4th boat trip with friends, the sheriff is asking for help and pleading for patience.
I think it's important that we don't put ourselves on a timetable and that we don't rush ourselves. But I do think it's important to be diligent in gathering all the facts. That's what the family deserves.
Wells never returned from a remote barrier island off the Mississippi Gulf Coast. The very thing that makes Horn Island such an idyllic spot to hang out for the day is what makes the case tricky for investigators. There's nothing here. There are no phones, there are no cameras, there's no police. It's why authorities have asked anyone who was here July 4th with Nolan Wells to come forward.
Even if you may think that it might be insignificant, every little bit helps. And that may be a bigger contribution than you think to this case.
Could be a public tip that breaks it open for you.
Exactly.
A close friend of Wells, Trayston Shepard, says the group spent the day swimming and drinking.
Well, we were just having fun all day, and then as the day went on, people started to drink more and people started to get more drunk.
We asked the sheriff whether drinking or drugs played a role in Wells's death.
Of course, the rumors are out there, but we don't respond to rumors. We respond to facts.
And as investigators attempt to build a full timeline of the teen's movements and whereabouts that weekend, this photo showing Wells at a pool party has been circulating widely online and has been shared by his family's attorney. ABC News confirming it was taken a week before he visited Horn Island. Authorities initially suspect Wells drowned, although the results of autopsies by both officials and the one the family ordered are pending. On our visit to the island, we heard from a local boat captain about how the scenic haven could quickly turn treacherous.
Down there at the end of the west end of the island, yeah, there's a current that can, get you really quick and it gets deep.
So if you're an experienced swimmer, even that area of the island could be a little dodgy?
Yes, especially with the current down there at the very end. It kind of eddies. If you're out there trying to swim that deep, yeah.
His parents are now planning a funeral for their son, which his mother, Christine, said does not feel real. She posted overnight saying all of her emotions are running together. And that post concluded, "We miss you so much, Nolan." Looks like his funeral is going to be in a big convention center here early next week. Sam, Pedro, Tanya.
Aaron.
Vistaprint is where your
Navan, the #1 rated business travel platform, lets your team book work travel in one place. Flights, hotels, cars, while staying.
The 16-year-old is now charged with murdering 5 people as well as cutting off the thumb of one of the victims in a mass shooting in East St. Louis.
All 5 of those killed from the same family. Fox 2's Chris Hayes is live in East St. Louis with these charges and new information about possible motives here. Chris, what can you tell us?
We just got done talking actually to a pastor who knows all 5 family members, and she offered a possible motive for these murders, and you're going to hear from her in a second. But first, prosecutors now acknowledge 2 teens, boyfriend and girlfriend, are responsible for hunting down and killing these family members related to the girl. Prosecutors are now naming the 16-year-old boy, J. Meyer M. Davis. They say the 15-year-old girl is too young to be named. Court records say the murders occurred in 3 parts of East St. Louis, killing family members who ranged in age from 21 years old to 74 years old. Davis is also charged with 1 count of dismemberment for allegedly cutting off the thumb of the 74-year-old. The criminal record includes 12 felony counts that will be handled in adult court. Pastor Mary Young told us just now she knows everyone involved and says the young teen suspects plotted these killings because the family members targeted would not allow the teens to stay with them because the young boy had stolen a gun.
he had gotten put out and that he wanted them to give him a place. She wanted them to let him stay with them or whatever. And now they can't be together. Only one day maybe when they go to court. So I can see those children crying and weeping and screaming every day because they've done something this foolish. Reality has kicked in. People, please train up your children. I know they've been trained good, you know, but a lot of times they get influenced by other children or whatever the case may be. This should not be.
The St. Clair County Prosecutor's Office is requesting from a judge that the 15-year-old girl's case be moved to a court in the adult courts where we would be able to track it. We will be in court to track the 16-year-old case for sure. Jasmine and Andy.
So, Chris, the pastor just gave a possible motive for the actual shootings. What about this crime of cutting off the thumb of one of the victims?
The court record does not say.
Hey, I told y'all, bro, the generation is weak. Talking about you want to be with him forever. Y'all 15, 16, bro. I don't be playing that, bro. Like, for real, whole family dead. You done killed everybody. That's why I don't get into relationship businesses, period, bro. Like, I ain't finna die because of no bullshit. Like, and this happen in real life every day, man. You might not think it'll come to your doorstep, but hey, look, nobody is exempt from when crime gonna come to you. You know, you just got to be prepared.
But police say that in extreme cases, fingers of dead people are sometimes used to access iPhones.
Oh, it's interesting and disturbing. And you mentioned stealing.
Bro, they cut off her finger to steal her iPhone. They need to bring back the death penalty, man. I swear to God, bro. This shit sad, man. They need to bring back the death penalty, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't be in no jail on no deck with nobody and you did that shit to your family, bro. We finna roll you every day. Let's roll him. If we want to beat up somebody every day, let's roll him. He beat up his grandma. I mean, he had took off his grandma's hand. We finna roll him. You know what I'm talking about? Until he rolled himself off the deck. Like, that's crazy, bro. That grandma ain't had nothing to do with nothing, man. She probably was a cool little sweet old lady, bro. Y'all done took out grandma, bro. Y'all some motherfuckers, man. Get money, don't live duck.
A gun that was stolen. Are there any charges for that?
Yes. There's a charge for stealing a gun. There's a charge for hijacking and taking a vehicle. There is nothing listed about getting into an iPhone, but these things can later come out in the courtroom, and we'll be there to find out.
All right, Chris Hayes reporting live from East St. Louis. Thank you.
I wish there was an easy way to control that stink.
Hey!
A 16-year-old boy and
It's been nearly 4 decades since a brutal murder shook downtown Orlando. I'm News 6's Tylisa Hampton. Investigators now believe they have the person responsible in that 1988 murder of Diane Matthews. I was able to speak with one of her former co-workers.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I ain't get off. It just dropped off. Smash that like button. Does Chicago have the $2 steak tacos by the train? Yeah, they got $2 tacos everywhere, especially on Tuesdays. Taco Tuesdays, they have them everywhere. Shit, on Ashland, they be having dollar tacos on Tuesday. 47 to Ashland, where the La Raza is at.
You are looking at a triad man under arrest, accused in a Florida murder that went unsolved for nearly 4 decades. Willie Carpenter is charged in a 1988 case. Investigators say DNA evidence led to the breakthrough. Good evening, I'm Ben Briscoe. Tonight, WFY News 2's Bryce Parker is learning more about the arrest and the suspect.
Tonight, 68-year-old Willie Carpenter is behind bars awaiting extradition to Florida. U.S. Marshals picked him up earlier today after he came on their radar over a decade ago. Court documents show that Carpenter pled guilty in Durham County to indecent liberties with a minor, kidnapping.
Hey, y'all. Hey, don't little brother look like a motherfucker, look like Moowop. If Moowop was on the news, if he went to college from O Block and he was on the news, man, look at Moowop. Look at Moowop if he would have been on the news, a news reporter, man.
Pled guilty in Durham County to indecent liberties with a minor, kidnapping, and statutory rape of a 14-year-old girl in 2013. Around the same time, his DNA was entered into the system, alerting Orlando PD of a potential match for the 1988 murder of Diane Matthews. Matthews was found dead at her job on September 8th of that year, with injuries so severe to her face that it was unrecognizable. When police interviewed Carpenter in 2013, he denied knowing Matthews and refused to provide a DNA sample. It's unclear why the police needed another sample. We reached out to find why. However, in 2024, he voluntarily provided a sample when he was interviewed with the Orlando PD again. Law enforcement claimed they were able to further link Carpenter to the crime and eventually rule out other suspects. Orlando's police chief released a statement saying, "Time does not diminish our commitment to justice. No matter how many years pass, the Orlando Police Department's homicide unit will continue to pursue the truth until every possible avenue has been exhausted and those responsible are held accountable." It's unsure when Carpenter came to North Carolina or the Triad, but we do know that he's been attending New Life Family Church in Jamestown for the last few years. The pastor claiming he was a talented musician and singer. He tells me him and his congregation are shocked by the news, stating it's hard to imagine that Carpenter could be charged with something as serious as first-degree murder, when you consider the man that he has been to his church family. In 1988, DNA technology was not routinely used in criminal investigations, but Orlando police say that the preservation of the biological evidence helped them crack this cold case 38 years later.
16 years ago, I started working as a CNA in the hospital. I loved it. On the day I decided to enroll in the nursing program at Rasmussen University, it was actually afternoon of my 35th birthday. I was hanging out with a friend, and they just questioned me what I was going to do with this next chapter of my life. I immediately had said I want to go.
You say Moowop without move. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. 15, a life goal. He lived a life probably looking constantly over his shoulder. Yeah. Hey, but the police, man, They already knew he did it. Y'all let this man stay out here and did some more shit before y'all lock him up, man. Like once a person come up on your radar like him with his case, man, you supposed to stay on him. You supposed to investigate him, try to put a crime on him. You hear me? Like you supposed to try to put a crime on him, put a case on him. Say he had a pocket full of rocks on him. Get his ass off the street. Instead, they let him walk around for goddamn it 30 years. That's one thing about the old police, man. They'll put a bundle on your ass just so you can go to jail and write it up like you got caught with that motherfucker, like it was yours. We caught him in the hallway with the bundle. You ain't catch me with nothing. You know just how you go to jail, bruh. Oh yeah, before the body cam footage, hell yeah. Before the body cam, they was dirty. I told you, a police officer, a lieutenant, Sergeant Watts. He was a sergeant at first. Sergeant Watts put my mama in jail because he couldn't, because of me, because I was robbing the people he was extorting. He put my mama in jail in real life. My mama did motherfucking 6 years at 50 on everything, bro. He put 15 grams of dope on my mama. My mama ain't know nothing was going on. She knew I was robbing people and shit, but she ain't figure out until it was cause of me until he told her. But now he got a lot of ops now. You know, it's the difference between when you a police officer and when you got fired from the police. Now your ass is a civilian now. Just like on training day. When they find out that you ain't as powerful as they thought you was, now they coming at you. That's how they is for Watts. Everybody looking for him. He done put cases on everybody and their mamas. Hey, he was the real Denzel Washington though. Watts. Ask anybody on the low end. They'll tell you Watts like Denzel Washington, bro. Training day, bro. He taking from everybody. Nigga, he pulling up on you. You want to go to jail or you want that bankroll in your pocket? I'm going to jail. Cause this is my first time having 1,500 in like eight months, goddamn it. And I'm finna enjoy this shit. In jail. On everything. Y'all got bologna and mayonnaise back there? Shit, I'm going to jail with my money. I'm going to jail with my money. Shit, you ask me you want that bankroll or I'm going to jail. It's a trespass, I'm going to jail. I ain't getting you shit. That's because the gang members started paying them, bro. Once they started paying them, bro, he started taking from everybody. He ran down on everybody from the low end all the way to 79th. He extorted. Can't nobody say he ain't extort them either. He extorted your ass. Or if you weren't getting it to him, he was gonna have the hobos kill you. So either you give it up or he gonna have them kill you. He find out where you live at by typing your name in the computer. Like he got a warrant or something for you, and then or they do a search warrant on your crib. Like that's how Dirty Watch was, bro. There's gonna be a movie about him though. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna be like, damn, Swipe told me about him. He the most dirtiest cop ever, and he had a whole team. He had white people, what the Russian with him. It was a white dude called named the Russian. Chase people. He was a Russian, long blonde hair. He had everybody with him. He had everybody on his team. Smash that like button, y'all. Support the channel. Send a cash out. Money sign NENE 3837. Mwah. Oh, they said Memo 600 only gonna probably get about 15 years. They said 5 to 15 years, man. That's all Memo gonna get for trafficking, man. We thought Memo was gonna get life, man. Memo finna get 5 years, man. Memo finna get 5 years and he trafficked 80 guns across America. 5 years. Is that right, y'all? That sound about right? Or is he doing a little dancing in the room with people? Is he footworking with them? Good. She leaving in the freezer? Gotta let it slush. Cold is at that. I can't wait till you open up your restaurant. Hey, Swipe, who was TK Ops? I don't even know who TK is, man, to know who his Ops is. That's what I'm saying. You got people who know about Lil Durk now. You got to ask them. They from there. Ask them about TK. I don't know nothing about it. Only thing I know about TK is he did the race and got caught, and now he got 100 years. That's all I know about him, man. I know he was hot. When I got out of jail, that's all people was rapping and singing in Minnesota. All the kids, the Somalians. But for that case, I was trying to do the race, whatever he said. That's when I knew I say Shorty finna blow up. And then next thing you know, they said, when he made that song, he was on the run for real. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. But I don't know nothing about TK to talk about him, bro. I know nothing about him. I can't tell you where he from in Texas. All I know that he killed the wrong people. He killed some white people, man. You going down, brother. When I seen that video of that murder by that restaurant, Chick-fil-A, whatever the restaurant was, I say, y'all, yeah, he in Texas, killed a white person. Your ass finna get life. 55 years is life. I don't care how old you is. I don't care if you 19, 17, 55 years, man. At 100%, that's life. He said he was part of a home invasion that killed a man. He didn't kill anyone, but he shot and killed someone. And he said he didn't kill anyone, but he shot and killed someone at the Chick-fil-A. Yeah, that's what I say, Silent Hill. I seen him kill the guy at the Chick-fil-A. And when I seen him, I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck they kill? Like, what's going on, bro? It be weird to me, man, because, before you kill somebody, you would think about it like, I finna go to jail. I finna lose my kids, my wife, my girl, my baby mama, whoever you with. You finna lose it all. So you would think a motherfucker at least thinking or seeing their peers go to jail and you ain't even sending them money. Like you got to start learning from people, bro. Oh, you backdoored the cameraman? You one of them type nigga? Oh yeah. You robbing the cameraman? You thirsty? Hey, that's one robbery I can't tell you about. It's robbing the cameraman. I ain't robbing no cameraman. They come to court. I don't know no cameraman that's from the trenches. And if he is from the trenches, when you rob him and take his camera, he ain't from the trenches no more. But I'm a cameraman. He turned white and everything, so don't touch the cameraman. I seen black dudes say gang gang with the cameras. As soon as they get robbed for their shit, you got 30 minutes to bring my camera back or I'm calling the police. Damn, I thought you just had a switch on you, buddy. That shit worked different though. I remember Lil J robbed the cameraman. Lil J robbed the cameraman, called the cameraman, made the cameraman record the video first and then rob him. And then upload the video. And the cameraman ain't do shit. He ain't do nothing. All he was doing was inboxing everybody he seen in a picture with Lil J. Because back then on Facebook, If it was a person in the picture with you, if you put the mouse by the picture, it'll just tell them where you at. It'll tell them your page, your at for some fucking reason. And so he added me and told me, hey bro, hey man, tell him you got this amount of time. I say, hey brother, you can stop hitting me up. Because yesterday you told me he had 30 minutes and now you're telling me he got 2 hours to hide your camera back. Which one is it? Is it which one you want me to tell him? That's why I ain't telling him the message the first time when you told me, because you said 30 minutes now, and now you saying he got 2 hours before you call the law. What you on the countdown, brother? Like the ball dropping in New York? On everything, man. Lil J stripped him though. He stripped him naked. Now that I know what I know about Lil J, he probably stripped him naked to see the Johnson though, you know, and the Chiefs. But Lil J weird, man. Shit. That's crazy, bro. All he gotta do is be like, hey, Swipe, I want to break the news on your channel that I'm coming out. And I'll play the song. I'm coming out. I want the world to know that my boyfriend told. You know, I still support Lil J if he come out. I still share his music and everything. Now, would I listen to his music? No, I don't listen to his music at all. He garbage anyway. A whippity, flippity, package it up any day. Day. Like, come on, man, that shit garbage, man. Hey, if I would have known back then that you could get paid off rap, how they was getting paid off YouTube and getting feature money and shit, I should have started rapping. I should have started rapping because everywhere they go, motherfuckers be like, Swiper, what's up? Like they know me or something. Like you don't know me, I ain't no rapper or none of that. But they knew my name. You know what I'm talking about? They just know. I got Billionaire songs with Billionaire. He saying my name. Duck said my name. I ain't get FBG Young permission. I'm still me and Nene filing a lawsuit right now about that because I did not give him permission to say that. I got in the video because Manny paid me like Swipe your name already out there, man. You might as well go ahead and help them out. You a manager now, man. You ain't game banging with them. And that's what I thought. I thought I was just helping them on some manager shit. But I see I was a game member to them, And I ain't never do nothing around them. I was just a adult. I seen them living over there with the BDs. Man, he like, hey, Swipe, man, you can help these boys, bro. And we stay where the BDs at, bro. And you know all them. So I thought I was helping them, keeping the wolves off them and everything. Now Young moved from over there. Now he talking the most shit to me. But I bet you if he was standing brain dead right now, he wouldn't have went on no interview and said nothing about it. His ass would have been like, hey, so what's up with Trenches News? Hey, man, I don't even want to talk about it. That's how you know he lives somewhere else. Now he's safe now. He's safe now. So he don't stay on brain dead no more. So he could do all the interviews and talk his shit. But when he was over there, staying over there, they literally used to start up the car. Manny will go outside, start up the car, and then he'll pull up in front of the crib. And Young them, he'll slide the door back with the button because they have one of them bands that slide back. And Young them will run and jump in there. You would think it was a bunch of kids running and jumping the van. So you want to think about those the ops. And then they started getting closer and closer to brain dead. Like, no, man, there got to be some ops down there. And next thing you know, they start hanging by the building, around the corner, trying to catch something. Yeah, forever goldfish looking tight. I told y'all I'm dead serious. If FBG Young ever was to get locked up for a murder or a robbery, home invasion, or anything, I will go up there and testify for him. I will be one of his first witnesses. That Young ain't never did nothing to nobody. I mean that, Judge. I mean that, Judge. He been a victim since he came out the womb. This the most I ever seen Young talk on the internet, though. I ain't gonna even lie. He usually don't say nothing. Like you would think he was a little slowpoke. Like he don't do no talking. Everybody talking around, he just sitting there biting his nails like Keith. And now he get on the internet and say shit about me and everybody else. But it was a guy that was in FBG Young facing a casino. So I already know if I'm in your face, what you gonna do? You gonna do the same shit. that the casino dude did. Oh man, we in a casino, man. I don't want no smokes. I ain't no need for me to approach you or argue with you. Cause you ain't dude. Once dude said, break your spirit, I would have. What? Right in his mouth. Down goes Frazier. And then stood over and be like, what you say? And then the guards probably would have tackled me because now you fighting in a casino, and the casino is federal, right? I just think he should have took off on dude. Ain't no being grown when a person say they'll kill you when you get outside. Like, we ain't finna go outside there. We finna get it on right here. He told young guy, break your spirit. Let's go outside. I ain't see young go outside or none of that shit. So I'm confused. Like, why would that be? But I'm just cool to get buddy. But a guy was in your face and you ain't say nothing to him. That's why I don't take these guys serious, man. I just laugh at these bloggers, man. Just don't get caught. And then you talking all that shit, then you get caught. And then you press the charge, you're going to be looking real bad. I don't want to hear about no woman shit or none of that. I don't discriminate. If you playing man games, you get man rewards on everything. You are no longer a woman. Once you cross certain lines and paths of chasing me, you ain't no woman no more. Your ass is a man. That's what your one man, the WO, get taken out. You just a man on everything. The WO is taken out. Once you get to chasing me like a gangster, the WO get took out for you. You a man now. So when I see you, I gotta take you like a man. Cause you been whooping, threatening me, threatening my kids and that motherfucker. I gotta take you like a man. So when I see you, you just gotta be ready. You can't look at it like I'm a woman and he ain't gonna do shit. Shit. Just through the curtains. Hey, Nene, buy me out. On everything. Through the curtains. Hey, Spike, man, why you do that too? I DDT'd her too. People elbow, did the rock move, ran against the ropes. Well, it was a brick wall right there, but I ran against the ropes on everything and did the people's elbow to it. You know what I'm talking about? I wouldn't be ashamed of it. I'll let you know the truth. Like, y'all, you threaten my family and shit like that, you can't be no woman. You can't be. You threaten me and chase, you can't be. You surpassed your womanhood. You know? Or I can just make you get on YouTube and say sorry in front of the world. You can't take that shit back too. But then you probably say I kidnapped you. You know? That's tricking somebody off the street. That's why I say, y'all, you cross the line, man. Certain shit you cross the line, bro. You can't come back from. Like, if you're gonna be a woman, be a woman. Women stay in women places. Women do women things. You know, women are winners. Women the ones who control the household, make sure the bills paid, and they could do anything that a man could do. But as a woman, what I look at my idea as a woman, like a person who growing, a person who help elevate, who, you know what I'm talking about, smart, intelligent, shit like that. Not no person like I kick it with my brother Ops, like Lil Jada, for instance. I ain't no straight Jada. But man, you going with somebody who talking about they smoked your brother, man. Like, what the hell, bruh? Like, my granny will be like, hey, grandson, the fuck you doing over there? My granny don't even gang bang. You hanging with the nigga who killed my grandson? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, nah, bruh. Like, Jada wild for that. It take a lot of forgiveness, man. That's real shit. My motherfucker smoked my brother. You made a video? Like, nah, bruh. You hear me? He said, I don't think he was trying to trick Young out the streets. Yeah, when I seen that with Jada, somebody sent that to me the other day. And she was like, let me break down to you how I went with the person who supposedly killed my brother. I'm like, yeah, this world fucked up. I say this world is messed up, bro. Like, this world is done. God's finna come back soon. Let me go ahead and run these bands up so, you know, I could be like, damn, God, I just made it. Can I stay down here and you can take them first? Come get me and Nene them 50 years from now. All right. All right, Big Sam, gang, 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 gang. Love you, Big Sam. On everything. Or Big Sam just come down here and be like, who's been down here disrupting? Him. Hey, you hide behind the dryer. Come over here. On everything. Get all y'all ass gone, man. I just want the people real peaceful, bro. I think everybody should be able to live Everybody should be able to be whatever they want to be, whether it's the rainbow community or not. If that's your prerogative, that's your prerogative. You know, just keep that shit over there. Don't be trying to come at unwanted people that don't want that ain't like that. You know, just stay in your lane, and that's for everybody, man. Like I respect everybody, bro. Until you disrespect me, I respect everybody. You know, I don't just go around maybe disrespecting people. Like you really gotta disrespect me for me to, you know, say when I see you, you know, it's like it's up. It's up in the sky. Like for real. It's up past the moon. You know. I don't know what's your background, but I know what's mine. And I'm gonna fuck you up. You hear me? Like for real. Forever I love Atlanta.
Listen up, parents. Want to start building generational wealth and happiness for your children in less than 10 minutes?
Now at 5, we're learning new details about what
bullets don't have a name. And they, unfortunately, a lot of times will hit people that are innocent and didn't have anything to do with the conflict.
When you hop off the plane, check it. That I know y'all didn't have no beef
at all,
and you had just was talking to him.
Come on.
Yeah. So I mean, that's it. The fact that it wasn't no smoke
at all.
And hearing your story, kind of tell us how you came up, because I don't think people. This is what happens. People really think that when you are an artist that you just woke up and you were successful. They don't understand where you came from, your struggle with your family, with your mother, and all that, and coming up living with your grandmother. A lot of people don't know that.
See, bro, one thing about me, like, I ain't really got no shame, like, to tell my story, because I don't care. You feel me? Everything don't be glitter and gold, even once you're successful. Everything ain't good. Really nothing good.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Period. Not even the money. Because what come with all this stuff, it ain't no happiness. You feel me? But like, bro, like I really grew up way worse than anybody will ever think. Like my mama been she got her life together now, and I love my mama, not talking bad about her or nothing, but she would come right in and talk about it like, bro, like I was born a crack baby.
Right.
You feel me? Like my mama smoked crack, like, till probably I was like about 15. Mm-hmm. You feel me? And I've been in and out juvenile my life. And before that, I was adopted because when I was little, my mama and daddy had a little fight or whatever like that. I can't really tell you what happened because I ain't 1 year old. I don't know what happened. When I was little, I used to take stories and run with it and just tell people. But now that I'm grown, I know that I don't really know what happened. But all I know is I got burned. I still got the burn on my leg to this day from like my upper hip to my knee. You feel me? I had a big burn, like big old burn on my leg. Looked like somebody, it's from an iron that you iron clothes with.
Right.
And back in the days, the irons was a little bit bigger, like in 2001 and stuff. And it looked like somebody just set an iron on me, like they was abusing me, which it wasn't that. You feel me? But I had got adopted, and I've been in and out of foster homes, you feel me, all my life, like all my life, until I was about, you feel me, about 7, 8. Then I got adopted, and me and my blood brother, they kept us together, you feel me? But I always had this mindset, like I always had my own mind, like, man, I ain't listening to this. Like, I don't listen. I always knew that wasn't my people.
Right.
You feel me? So I didn't really have the listen in me to listen to them. So I always went out and did my own thing. You feel me? That when I got with hood, you feel me, and stuff like that. That was my people, you feel me? Then I felt like this my foes. Yeah, you feel me? And I got a couple of them with me right now, like who I was in the streets with and stuff. I've been in and out of juvenile and stuff like that. Like I really got, man, if you really knew my full situation, like I probably do a lot of bad, dumb stuff and y'all like I probably say a lot of dumb stuff, and a lot of people probably see me on the internet, but that ain't nothing to judge nobody off of. Mm-hmm. You feel me? Because everybody do stuff in their life. You feel me? But if somebody really knew where I came from, they'll really have more understanding. You feel me?
I think that's what it is too, man. Because people got to get to know you. Like people need to know your story. They need to understand that you're a person. You know what I mean? Like you really came from a struggle. You came from a struggle harder than what I came from. So I can feel that.
Check it in.
With Base 44, a simple sentence becomes your website. Page after page, ready for business.
Do you know they got ignorant ass in my DM talking about I broke the code? Talking about I got down on the white people. This ain't no gangster shit.
Hey, y'all, Boosie funny as hell. Hey, he said, you know they came in my inbox, right? Talking about I broke the code. I told on the white people. Hey, he crazy as hell.
Do you know they got ignorant ass in my DM talking about I broke the code? Talking about I got down on the white people. This ain't no gangster shit. Ain't nobody pull no straps on me. This is a contract. If you don't abide by the contract, you get sued. That's business. That's how they.
Hey, now I'm finna catch Boosie up. Boosie said Gucci Man the rat. How Gucci Man the rat then? You see how this shit go? How Gucci Man the rat then? So Gucci ain't no rat, like I said, bro. If y'all want to push the bar, go ahead and push the bar then. I know Trenches News got to understand, so I know y'all gonna say ain't no room to talk. Hey, but look, I'm gonna say my shit. I'm 42 years old, older than you, and I can teach you more shit. And I done taught more people older than me shit than they knew, you know. So, anyways, with that being said, if y'all gonna push the bar, just go ahead and do it now, so I can hear it move. Gucci sued because he a businessman and not a thug. But now he's saying this shit. I'm gonna pull up the Vlad too, what he said on Vlad, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. He be misleading the thugs and the kids. You hear me? Like, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, come on, man. Hey, he said, "Now I'm with you when you right." Hey, I appreciate you, OG saying. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, bro. Like, I'm a real human being. I probably make mistakes. You know what I'm talking about? But I'll tell you if I make a mistake. I ain't scared to tell you I make mistakes. I'll tell you straight up. Hey, Swipe made a mistake on this. You hear me? I ain't perfect. The people who think they perfect and know it all, you watch them. On everything, I only tell you facts. I bring the audios to you. I bring all that shit in my videos to show you that I ain't there. Yeah, I'm at home. I ain't got to be in Chicago. But I got a person who was on the scene of the murder. And he telling me that Gyro back there, look, Mikey, I bring it to you like that. The news ain't going to give it to you like that.
Oh, y'all some ignorant motherfuckers. Do you know they got ignorant ass in my DM talking about I broke the code? Talking about I got down on the white people. This ain't no gangster shit. Ain't nobody pull no straps on me. This is a contract. If you don't abide by the contract, you get sued. That's business. That's how they go. Y'all some ignorant motherfuckers. It's just like a record contract. If you sign a contract and if you don't abide by that contract, you get sued. Y'all think I'm too gangster to sue motherfuckers. Y'all some ignorant motherfuckers, dog. You don't abide by that contract, you don't get sued. Y'all some ignorant motherfuckers. 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 Y'all some ignorant mother
Lights out.
Hey, now he got the best advice for Gucci, man. But now they in his inbox said that he told on the motherfucker for filing the lawsuit because he said he a gangster. And now he talking about he a businessman. Like, that's crazy, bro. Hey, you talking about it's not the same as apples and bananas. No, it ain't no apples and no goddamn bananas. Hey, look, check this out. In order to go after them people for that 600K, he got to file a police report. Brother, Gucci filed a police report. Brother, only difference is he ain't get held with no guns. They robbed him without a gun. What is you talking about? Y'all be. Hey, look, bro. Like, go ahead on, bro. I don't even like talking to some people. Like, your brain ain't on my level, bro. Like, for real. I just go ahead on. Go to somebody else's channel. On everything. Gucci, I mean, Boosie had to identify somebody for 600K. They going to jail for that shit. Talking about a partner, that's federal. He finna put somebody in jail. You telling me it's different? Gucci got them in jail. Where you think them dudes going if they find them anything? They going to the feds. They gonna be right in there with Pooh Shiesty, nigga. What you talking about? Go ahead on, talking about some apples and bananas. You sound like you still a baby. Last time I seen apples and bananas together, it was on a baby fruit can. That was the food, apples and bananas, literally. On the bottle, on the little on the baby food, apples and bananas. That was the name of it on everything. About some damn apples and bananas. Y'all always want to push the bar for somebody else, for y'all favorite rappers and shit. Hey, yeah, hey, may I mention, thank you, Mobile Money. Thank you, Mobile Money Skimp. May I mention, ain't that the same amount of money that Gucci Mane got robbed for $600,000? Then Boosie just get robbed for $600,000 on everything, bro. You talking about apples and bananas. Ain't shit apples and bananas. He contradicting himself. He's saying it ain't gangster to press charges. In order to get that $600,000 back with a lawsuit, you got to file a police report, brother. He went to the laws and filed a police report on everything, bro. It started in a police station as a report and end up in court. Somebody got to go to jail for that shit. That ain't just no damn silver suit. Y'all talking about the part. Y'all talking about paying for pardons. That's federal, man. Yeah. He did his brother like that. Let me show you what he did to his brother. Talking about Gucci Mane. Vlad TV. Boosie. Press charges on brother. Smash that like button, man. Support me anytime. Anything exchange with something on Cash App. Smash that like button, y'all. What we at on the likes, y'all? What we at on the like? Smash that like button. Hey, smash the like button. Send me your Cash App. We appreciate you.
Well, TQ is your mom's first child.
Yeah.
The oldest.
Yeah. Her pet. And it always been like this.
And you said that she takes his side against you.
Every time. This been since the back of the car. If he kicked the seat, I got slapped. You know, and even my family, my whole family was like, Boosie, why are you acting like this? You knew whose side she would take.
Okay.
This is not new to you. Like, my whole family said, it don't matter what that boy do. You know this.
Well, but you're saying that your mom wants you to drop the lawsuit because she don't want TQ to go to jail, but this is a civil suit, so he wouldn't go to jail anyways.
I don't know. She wants me to drop the suit, bro. Like,
but I'm saying a lawsuit has nothing to do with jail time.
I filed another lawsuit on him in not Louisiana also.
I mean, unless you actually
and it's gonna be a criminal lawsuit.
Okay, so you're actually filing a criminal lawsuit
on everybody.
For fraud.
On everybody for
so
fraud.
So that means that
too.
people might go to jail.
Yeah. And
like I said, man, that's what you call it. That's the definition of contradiction, man. And he proud of it. So Gucci making a rap being proud of Pooh Shiesty was a crash dummy. It's the same shit that Boosie doing, man. On everything. Y'all, hey kids, don't be fooled by these dudes. Trench News to break it down for you. Please don't be fooled by them. They tell you one thing and have your brain confused because y'all kids, and then do another. They tell you to go shoot, but they chilling on the island. He a hypocrite. Yes, he is. I caught him. I told Vlad that. Vlad said, I seen your video. Yeah, I caught your boy. I caught him.
Don't give a fuck. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
He's not a gangster.
Okay.
What he did to me took $5 million. I'm not gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
This shit is handled in court.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He's a legal citizen. He's a, you know, if he was a G, if he took $5 million for me, it'll be a different story.
He said in his interview that me and you are closer than you and him.
Me and who?
Me and you. That our relationship is closer than.
Yeah, I've
he said he doesn't talk to you. He doesn't go to your house. That type of thing.
Nah. Like this shit. Then like he always it's Ricky and Doughboy. You saw Boys in the Hood, right?
Yeah.
It's Ricky and he been the pussy. My daddy used to say, "Boy, you gonna be gay. You a bitch." You know what I'm saying? Like he always been favored by my mom. She paid to send him to magnet school. I went to the trenches. I played outside. He stayed in the house on the computer. You see where I'm at?
Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I'm big time confused on that. So you gonna put him in jail because he a civilian. But if it was a gangster that took it from you, you was gonna kill him. Like, what the hell?
A woman's first child is
special.
It's special.
Yeah.
Even her sisters would tell you, like, Boosie, you know she gonna do that because she feel like you're the hard one.
Who's your oldest? Is it Ivy?
Ivy.
So do you feel like you have a certain level of favoritism with Ivy?
I did coming up.
Yeah.
Coming up, Ivy was
everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
And it reflects back with my mother and TQ.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is her everything. You know, when I get in trouble, she fighting for him not to get in trouble. But when I get in trouble, you know what it is? You made your bed, you lay on it. Telling you, Black, you built for this. You are built for this.
Yeah.
You know, I got mad with my cousin Trail. My cousin Trail say, you know, she does this, bro, because she know that you the hard one and you built for this. And he's not, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. I got mad because, you know, I called him crying like, bro, like, you know, like this been happening to me my whole life and it's still happening. I couldn't expect this, but you know, it hurt, man. It hurt when you have that relationship with your mother and you done so much for your mother, and your mother done so much for you, been by your side. But when it comes to this side every time, I don't get no love, bro. You know, I get shunned, bro. And it hurt me.
Well, I remember, hey, look, you introduced me to Blue. I did the interview. Me and Blue had each other's numbers. And at one point,
everybody remember this. Now I just talked to Tony Neal. Tony Neal, like, man, you called me.
Yeah.
Man, I'm finna send you a record, man. This is it. This, bro, like.
Yeah. Right. You know, so you brought me to, you brought
and
me
they
to
playing games, man. Like, like when I told Blue, I'm like, bro, I'm finna sue you again. And post a text showing that he forged your name. Now you gotta feel it. He has forged your name. And Blue was pissed, like, he forged my name, bro. Now he's getting I've been done wrong. Now you want to exit Instagram.
Stop. Are you having an identity crisis? Are you wondering who you are, where you came from, if you're good enough?
God loves you, and you do have a divine identity. Meet with missionaries like
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
2 more suspects now facing charges in a deadly Richland County shootout.
Care to share where you were born? Taking it all the way back.
Like, what you mean? City-wise, state-wise?
Yes, city, state. Care to share where you were born?
Chicago. They know that, though.
And for those sleeping under a rock, care to share where you were raised as well?
Really towards the low end. So I grew up towards the low end. And then we started moving towards, like, the higher numbers and shit. Towards, like, China and shit like that. My brother already lived in that area, though, like, his whole life. So when I got to a certain age, my whole time and shit like that, we just went over there. But I really grew up towards the low end, though.
And when you say the phrase brother here, are you speaking biologically or figuratively?
It's really both.
Man, what the fuck is he getting interviewed by a computer? Sound like a goddamn computer interviewing him. Oh, Hood fella. Shout out to Hood fella. What'd he say? What was that Hood fella was saying? Hey, what's the guy? What's the rapper in Florida? Yellow Beezy.
Now that Keywan White is saying he's not going to go to trial. He wants to take a plea deal. He finally realizes who knows what's going on. He finally understands what this case is about. And this case was never
I knew somebody know that. I don't see it on all the channels, man. We just going off 3 channels or what? Did somebody see something?
Now that Keywan White is saying he's not going to go to trial. He wants to take a plea deal. He finally realizes who knows what's going on. He finally understands what this case is. The Trap Boy Freddy gets up there on that stand and loses all of his street credibility and snitches on Yella Beezy and himself. Or Trap Boy Freddy could just not take the stand and go to the feds anyway, and then the feds come in with the RICO. That's why he's in a rush to go ahead and get married to this chick. Trap Boy Freddy knows that he has to go ahead and get married and get all his money transferred over into her accounts before the feds come.
This guy from Texas or the guy that's talking. I don't be knowing nothing. That's why I be asking y'all, man. Y'all be knowing the people and shit. Like I try to stay in my lane with the Chicago drill and like yeah, I know about Gary, Indiana, and some St. Louis. No, I'm talking about Keywan White. They said he's supposed to take a deal. That's what Hood fella told me. Hold on, man.
Now that Keywan White is saying he's not going to go to trial. He wants to take a plea deal. He finally realizes who knows what's going on. He finally understands what this case is about. And this case was never meant for him to be. So with that being said, I don't know, man. Trap Boy Freddy, you still supposed to take the stand and be a witness for the state. If you don't do so, the feds might come get you anyway. This is really a lose-lose for Trap Boy Freddy. Either Trap Boy Freddy gets up there on that stand and loses all of his street credibility and snitches on Yella Beezy and himself, or Trap Boy Freddy could just not take the stand and go to the feds anyway, and then the feds come in with the RICO. That's why he's in a rush to go ahead and get married to this chick.
Big Trap. Oh my God.
Well, look like you getting married. It looks like you getting married, man, but I don't know. I thought that was his homie. I thought Yellow Beezy was his homie. Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy. I thought them was 2 homies or some shit like that. Man, Melly ain't going to trial the next year, brother. Ain't nothing happening on Melly. Who else? Fulio killers got sentenced already. Who else out there? Big U. I gotta start getting back on Big U, man.
This settlement check completely changed my life, and it came from a car accident I almost forgot about. I'm honestly shaking as I record this.
Yeah, man, it's messed up. And I guess the weird part for me is they have on all these extortion charges. And like, for example, like he knew me. He knew that I was functioning in LA. He knew where my studio was. He knew that a lot of money was being made here.
Smash the like button.
He could have tried to do something, you know, oh, you need to start paying tax or whatever. None of that. Zero. Zilch. Never even a hint of that in any of our conversations. Ever. So I don't know. So when I heard about the extortion thing, I'm like, I heard it was like for street vendors or something like that, like just people who don't really even have a lot of money, might not even be here legally. It's like, why would you go after these guys? There's all these big dogs out here that are actually making millions of dollars, like that you could actually, probably even get them to just hand it over as a consulting fee or whatever. So I don't know. I really don't know.
I was surprised when they said the athletes, because I thought the athletes was just supporting his youth center, because what he was doing with the kids, I thought was pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Every time I saw him, he had a bunch of these little bitty kids that was playing football and basketball, and I was shocked, to find out that they said he was also extorting football players and basketball players.
I mean, was it really extorting, or was it like, hey, can you donate? All right, cool, I'll donate. How is that, is that extortion or is that a phone call?
Well, it's a conversation. You got to hear the whole conversation.
I suppose.
I couldn't say just from the indictment. If you see the indictment, it was pretty substantial. The indictment, and you'd have to piece the conversation together, hear the tapes, to see the tone of the voice, the whole 9 yards.
Well, Big U is 58 years old. Do you think that at this point in his life, he's approaching retirement age, like with this many charges, you're not looking at like a 2 or 3 year plea?
No.
You're probably looking at what, like a 20 year? So this is life. I mean, listen, even 20 years at this point is life.
Yeah, it would be life.
Right. You're 78 years old and you get out. I mean,
but the kind of charges that I saw in the indictment, those are life sentence charges.
Life sentence charges.
Yeah.
Do you think that Big U ultimately at this point in his life, at his age, the fact that he has kids and so forth, will try to cooperate to try to just make a lot of these things go away and actually get a release date home?
I don't think he could do that.
Why is that?
I don't think the government would go for it.
Really?
No. Because when you read his indictment, the kind of crimes that they're alleging that he done are the kind of crimes, the people that they don't want on the street.
Okay, but let's just say, hypothetically, I have no idea about what Big U knows or doesn't know or whatever else. But let's just say he's like, listen, I know of 10 murders. I'll give you details on all 10 of them.
Yeah, that changes things.
See what I'm saying? 10 murders. I know who did it. I know when they did it. I had a conversation with them afterwards. I'm willing to take the stand, write a statement, blah, 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 blah. They could all call me a snitch, put me in. Well, can you put something like a Big U in protective custody? Because, he is fairly recognizable at this point. I feel like you throw him anywhere.
That changes things. I mean, when you say that, yeah, that probably would be tempting to a prosecutor.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's what Terrence Gangster Williams did, essentially. He cooperated on 40 murders. 40 murders. Now, his friends were all dead at the time, but some of those were situations where he pulled the trigger himself as well. But every one of those murders checked out. He had to meet with the families. That was, obviously very, very weird, but at the end of the day, it all checked out and he got out.
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Nina just built an app.
So we can all build apps now? I'm on lunch. I gotta make a call.
Well, Lil Durk is still facing his murder for hire trial. And he tried to put up a couple $1 million worth of assets for his bond, and the judge essentially just struck it down.
I saw that on the internet the other day.
They basically said that unless he gives up everything he owns and goes completely broke, there's a real fear of him potentially trying to silence witnesses and potentially kill people and so forth.
Yeah, I saw that on yesterday on the internet, that the judge told him that.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, when we were going to court, we didn't get bails. So if the judge feel that you're a danger to the community, that you can intimidate witnesses, that's normal.
I mean, does that really happen in real life?
Oh, absolutely.
So let's just say in your case, you're out. You got a bond, right? And up until your court date, you're able to move around however you want. Could you have been in a situation to get rid of witnesses?
Yeah.
So that's a real thing.
Absolutely.
Have you seen this happen?
Yeah. I mean, that's how the feds got down to 300 minutes a month on the phone. When I first went to the feds, we had unlimited time on the phone. But a guy, Fast Eddie, rest in peace, he had his informant killed over the telephone.
Really? How so? He just said, go kill this guy?
I don't know the conversation. I just know the gist of it. And he was only looking at like 7 years. He was looking at 7 years, but he felt that if he silenced an informant, he would get out scot-free.
Okay, so this guy got killed. And then what? The killer ended up cooperating against him?
No, he did it over the telephone. He did it over the Fed telephone. So the phone call was recorded. It's crazy. It was in the newspapers too. But the whole phone call was recorded. The feds knew who he was trying to kill. They had the whole plot.
Okay, so the guy never got killed.
No, he got killed.
Wow.
Or somebody got killed. I think he may kill the wrong person. The hitman might have killed the wrong person too. I don't know the whole gist of it, but we were all in MDC at the same time, when it happened, and me and Fast was friends. But something like that happened where he was trying to kill the guy that was testifying against him, and I think they killed the wrong guy. But they listened to the phone call because one of the reasons he was trying to beat the case is that he was saying that the feds allowed it to take place. They sit back and watched it.
Okay. Look, when it comes to a murder for hire, bond is automatically denied. And you have to convince the judge that you have a really good reason for them to go against the norm. But generally, in a murder for hire, in a Fed case, you're not getting out.
Well, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you become a danger to the community.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to do is be a danger to the community, and they can deny bond.
Look, I interviewed Drew Finling, who's, Lil Durk's lawyer. He's a friend of mine. He's been on the show a couple of times. Me and him talk. And really, it's like they potentially have a case they could beat because Durk was not there. He didn't buy any of the guns. There's no footage of him saying, go kill this guy and I'm going to pay you this much. And I don't even know if there's a money transfer that's officially, locked in. But what I said, which, Drew agreed with me on, is that it's really going to come down to his co-defendants. If his serious co-defendants, the guys, the actual shooters, all say Lil Durk put us up to it, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, that's pretty strong evidence.
Because that was your case, right? People just turn against you.
I only had one witness.
That's your plug?
Black Dawn, yeah, that was my only witness.
That was your only witness?
Yeah.
Nobody else came forward and said Freeway Ricky was a major drug dealer. Really?
That's it.
Wow. That was enough to put you away.
Well, that and the tapes.
Oh.
We had tapes where he was recording our conversations.
Wow. He was wearing a wire.
He was wearing a wire. Yeah.
Wow.
So the wires is probably, the judge said the wire, but I don't know. It's crazy. I don't even like going over that stuff,
Yeah.
She was saying that the tapes was enough evidence. But I'm like, well, if he wasn't supposed to be in the country, then if you go by the fruit of the forbidden tree, anything that come off that tree is supposed to be
thrown out.
Yeah. But it is what it is. They the judges can bend the law. The law can be bent and twisted. But I don't know. And from what you explained to me last time, with the cards being bought with his credit cards and him flying out here doing the same time, all that's circumstantial evidence. And a lot of times what the prosecutors tell the juries is that you're not going to get the whole picture, but you can take your imagination and put this picture together, fill in the blanks.
Well, even the judge said that he seems a little unconvinced from the evidence that Durk actually was the mastermind as opposed to him having just a bunch of hotheads around him. Because if you really think about it, King Von was also friends with all the guys who actually pulled the trigger.
They don't want you to know about it.
Hey, did you know?
Hey, Vlad, King Von don't know none of them motherfuckers who pulled the trigger. King Von don't know Brown Eyes. He don't know Flocker. He know Boogie. He know Boogie because Boogie from a BD block. He from over there from Dirknam, around Dirknam block. So he know Boogie. He know Vonnie. That was his fake cousin. He know Durk. I don't know if Von know all the motherfuckers. Number 4, number 3, number 5, number 8. I don't know if he know him. He definitely don't know. He know Jam.
Well, we talked about this before. The Lil Durk case actually got pushed to August 20th.
Shout out T. Taylor.
And I actually know some of his legal team.
Yeah, I heard he just got a new lawyer that they just approved.
Well, Brian Steele, who helped beat the Young Thug case, he actually joined the legal team. And Drew Finling is the head lawyer. That's my man. I've interviewed him a couple times.
I have never represented him before. He clearly was familiar with me through a lot of my other clients. And it seems, Vlad, that my whole career is waking up at 6 a.m. and having 5 text messages. And that's like the story of my life. And so whatever time I woke up that morning, I had text messages from all different types of people requesting that I get to Miami immediately. And, probably by 5 o'clock that night, I was in Miami and, of course, met with him. And we started assembling our team, Chicago counsel, LA counsel, and, of course, my law firm taking the lead in the case.
But basically, a federal judge denied the request from Durk's co-defendants to sever their case in the murder for hire trial. So basically, they're going to be co-defendants. And they argued that the evidence against Durk would unfairly prejudice their cases, but the court ruled that they should actually be together. Why do you think they try to separate the cases?
Well, when you separate, if it's stuff that he didn't do, they can't bring that into court. But they could have easily said, you know what, if I go to a separate trial, I'll testify for Durk. And if he'd have did that, they would have separated them.
Well, there's allegedly 2 snitches in this case. There is OTF Vonnie, who helped put the whole murder together, and this other guy named OTF Jam, who was someone that Durk associated with. They both have OTF in their names. And apparently, allegedly, these 2 guys are cooperating against Durk.
I heard that his friend is one of the guys who set the whole thing up. That Durk was taking care of.
Vonnie.
Yeah, they say he set the whole thing up as an informant, didn't he?
I don't know about the informant part.
Well, he called the cops and told the cops what was going on. So if he did that, he was informant.
Well, when did he tell them? After he got caught?
I thought that he's the one that put him up on that the whole thing went down. I'm not sure. I keep up a little bit, but it's not something that I'm totally correct about.
Hold on one second. Let me look this up. Yeah, I don't know about that part. I've never heard that.
Yeah.
I think they all got caught, and I heard rumors that Vonnie is cooperating. And since this is one of the inner circle guys that's cooperating, this is going to be difficult. But then again, he's also facing life in prison. I mean, they pretty much have him there coordinating the whole thing. Someone died. It's not like it's an attempted murder. It's an actual murder. And, it's funny. like where it happened was across the street from the Beverly Center. Like the worst place in the world to do this type of crime.
Yeah.
Because this is big money right here. This is like prime LA real estate. It's down the street from Beverly Hills. It's the biggest mall in LA. Hundreds of millions of dollars.
Going on there.
No. A
Especially not
shooting in broad daylight at a gas station across the street from the Beverly Center? You're not getting away with that. You're not, you know.
And these prosecutors, you know, they take those are the kind of cases that make careers. You know, to win that type of case. Are they still looking at the death penalty, or are they?
No, I don't think so.
They never charge him with the death penalty.
I mean, look, he could potentially beat the case because he wasn't there. I don't know if there's any clear evidence of him basically putting out a murder for hire offer. I don't know if there's any evidence of him paying after the murder occurred. You got people that are going to be testifying against him, but they also have a lot to lose because they're also facing serious charges themselves. How does it usually work in the feds? If you had a whole bunch, like, look, like, let's just say
The feds go with total circumstantial evidence. They don't have to catch you with no drugs. They can go with phone records. They can go with testimony. And normally what they do is they take a bunch of circumstantial evidence and they add it together, you know. Okay, we got your phone records showing that you was here at this time. We got a hotel record show that you stayed in the hotel. And they just take a bunch of that circumstantial evidence, and then if they get somebody to corroborate all that circumstantial evidence, you know, then they got a solid case.
Well, but what if the lawyer managed to pick apart the corroborator?
Well, he's not going to change. He's not going to change. You know, you bought airplane tickets to LA.
Well, a company card was used to buy a bunch of plane tickets to LA of the killers, who then flew back the same day. Now, a company credit card is a little murky because, for example, I have about a dozen employees. Some of them have Vlad TV company credit cards. I don't know what they're spending money on a daily basis. I just don't.
Right.
They need to buy equipment. I don't always okay it. They know that they have the ability, or that they need to book a guest that's coming in. They need to book a flight. They need to book a hotel. A lot of this stuff is happening without my direct knowledge.
Circumstantial evidence. But now they got a phone call with you and him talking. Still circumstantial evidence. But like, say for instance, in my case, what the prosecutor told the jury, he said, we don't have the clear picture. It's not a clear picture. We don't have all the pieces to this picture. But what you have to do is use your imagination and put this picture together. And if they have too much circumstantial evidence, too many pieces to the puzzle, then, you know, you can almost map it out. And the juries are allowed to do that.
The gold is real, but so is the danger.
Come on, baby.
Smash that like button. He said even if he did beat this case, they got another case. Yeah. They ain't throw out none of their cases, man. They ain't throw out, a lot of circumstantial evidence. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, it's different with the feds, bro. Whatever the witness say, that's what happened, bro. I'm telling y'all. It's different. This ain't no Govain. This ain't no Boosie, Young Thug, or none of that. If a witness get on that stand and say he did it, you going to jail, brother. If a witness get on the stand and say you did it, you going to jail. Bottom line, in the feds. If Vonnie get up there and say Durk rode on the airplane, he knew what was happening, your ass done. On everything, you done, bro. It don't matter if Vonnie got 20 murders or he been to jail 50 times. The jury is going off what the fuck the witness saying, man. I've been trying to tell y'all that the whole time Durk been locked up. The jury is going off what the witness saying, man. The jury ain't going off what Drew and them saying. Drew and them could be up there and say Yeah, then you got caught with a gun last month. And then you try to kill the other guy 2 weeks ago. And then if they say, yeah, I try to do it because he killed my homie, the jury gonna look at that like he keeping it real. You hear me? Yeah, I try to kill dude. He tried to kill my homie. And the jury gonna be like, well, if he said he tried to kill his homie on this, you know, he tells the truth about this. I'm telling you, bro, the jury different, bro. They ain't going off no this Lil Durk. He got a Grammy and all that shit, man. Man, Vonnie finna stick it to Lil Durk. Hey, watch what I tell you, bro. Vonnie gonna stick it to him, bro. Vonnie everywhere. You can't say you don't know Vonnie. He in icebox with your book bag with your money in there. So he always do what you say, right? He always carry your money around and give it and pay for things for you. You know, it just look bad, man. That's why I say Lil Durk shouldn't even hide that nigga counting his money. It look bad when you fight the murder for hire now. Like every time you win an icebox, he had your money doing the negotiations. Yeah, his trial start August 20th. His trial start August 20th. Yes, it does. Smash that like button. Support the channel. Send a cash out. What we at on the likes? Huh? I thought you was finna say 167. I was finna say, hold up. Man, hey, look, man. Hey, curiosity. Hey, curiosity, man. The lies that you done come up with, the feds never sleep, man. They done heard that bullshit before that you just brought up. He said Durk can say he operated on his own self. Come on, man. Hey, look, like y'all, hey, look, bro. Hey, look, just keep it real, curiosity. You heard Durk all his raps, right? You heard all the ain't no sneaky war, you gonna end up by the tree and all that shit, right? So now why you surprised that he locked up now? Like, come on, man. We gotta keep it real, bruh. Like, for real, bruh. What is Lil Durk doing on the video saying? We did it. You know that we did it. He a millionaire. Like, y'all don't got no problem with that. Y'all just find excuses. He could have said he operated by himself. Like, what? This the paperwork, y'all. And it is so ordered. So y'all can screenshot that. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to with it. Motion to sever counts. Sever counts is granted. Now remember, the counts are different from the defendants. So to sever counts is different than sever defendants. A lot of y'all don't know the difference. Y'all just running around talking about Durk got a W. He didn't get a W. A W is they severed this case because he wasn't there. That would have been a W. A W is they throwing out the murder for hire on Marley and AJ. That's a W. They throwing out Vonnie statements. That's a W. He didn't get none of that. All he got was 2 different trials, which is I would have went just a whole one. I would have took all of it on. Like, bring it all on, Drew. Let's go. We finna catch up every witness in their life right now. Now you getting them an opportunity to look at it like, oh, you got found guilty in this one, you're gonna get found guilty in that one. Hey, look, they got more evidence in the Lil Pab case than they got on Marley and AJ. Because Marley and them sound like they was thirsty. I'm gonna keep it real. They sound like they was thirsty. A motherfucker told them Lil Durk was paying for anybody who catch that fine, and they caught them and killed them, and then they wanted their money. You hear me? And Durk was stupid enough to let Marley, AJ, come to $1 million worth of game. He was dumb to the motherfucker. If somebody would have walked up and was like, "Hey, bro, this the one who killed dude," and I would have told Diddy them take both of them in the alley and shoot them both in the back of the head, and leave them, wipe the gun off and put it in their pocket. For real, bro. Like, I don't know what Durk was on, man. But it says right here, it says the motion severed counts is granted. Count 1 and 6 are severed from counts 2, 3, 4, 5 in the third superseding indictment. So that means that the Lil Pop case is first, the Lil Pab case is first, and then the Vicar is coming after that. So they didn't throw out nothing. They didn't throw out no racketeering charges or none of that. The Vicar is here. You hear me? And then it goes down. If you go down, hold on, let's go down a little bit. Damn, why I can't do it? Can you see it? Oh, I know what I gotta do. All right, so it says right here, this all you gotta read. For reasons expressed in prior order of denying severance, right? The renewed motion to sever defendants is denied. So whoever telling y'all that Durk got his case severed, they lying. It said right here, motion to sever defendants is denied as to the Los Angeles trial on August 20th, 2026. In other words, defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together in counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the TSI. I don't know why they left Boogie name out of there, but Boogie is according to this, it's only 3 people going to trial. Everybody else a witness, according to this paper. According to this paper, not according to Trench's News, according to this paper right here. It don't got Houston in there. It said defendant Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried together. Where's Houston at? Because we already know where Vonnie and Flocka at. So where's Houston? Y'all can figure it out, man. Smash that like button. Send the cash out. Support the channel. This is the ruling for today. This is the ruling that happened today. So whoever saying that he got a W, just explain to me how. Ain't nothing to W about none of this. He still got to fight the Vicar after he fight the Pop case. So, and it get the feds a more chance to get more witnesses. By Lil Durk got 2 separate trials. Now the feds gonna be working on that trial and that trial. They might bring some people from Chicago, all over, to help them put that together. That Vicar, to help them put their defense together. It's only Drew Finland and Brian Steele. You know, it's all the states against them. On some real shit, y'all gonna see though the feds ain't playing when y'all see. And everybody who told y'all they was coming home, man, I'm just keeping it real with y'all, bro. You ain't gonna be shit like this in the feds. You can't just wiggle your way out of, you know what I'm talking about, you flying on a plane with the person who brought all the shit. Now, if Vonnie was to say Durk ain't know nothing about it from the jump, he would have had some play. But Vonnie saying that Durk sent him off and Durk knew what was going on. That's what Vonnie saying. So Durk F. Yep. But smash that like button, y'all. Hey, you can look this paperwork up on pacer.gov, man. There ain't nothing gonna change from what I said. That's what's in the paperwork, man. I don't know what Boogie at, but as far as this paperwork right here, it say defendants Bank, Wilson, and Lindsay. So it don't got Grant on there. It don't got Jones on there no more. It don't got Houston on there. It don't got Jones. Yeah. Them three missing. Grant, Jones, and Houston. Yeah, with 6 people on the case. 3 missing. It's saying only 3 going to trial according to this paperwork. Y'all can read it yourself. I ain't trying to argue with nobody. That's what the paperwork say. It don't say OTF Boogie in there. So whatever's going on with him, he working out a deal or I don't know. I can't tell you. But I can tell you this. It say 3 people going to trial for this paperwork. And this came out today. This is the paperwork from the trial that they had where everybody talking about Durk won something. He ain't win nothing, man. He messed up, man. Drew put him in a hole again. Drew put him in a hole again. He ain't win nothing. Drew made it worse. Now they got 2 trials, and guess what? Drew get more money. Because now Drew, instead of fighting it in one case, Durk got to pay him to fight the Vicar next. Durk got to pay Drew to fight the Vicar next. Y'all hear me? Yeah. It ain't just Drew fighting Lil Pop case no more. He got to fight the Vicar next. So that's more millions. He finna drain Lil Durk. And ain't gonna beat no case. Y'all don't understand? Lil Durk didn't understand what I was saying. But Drew knew what he was doing. Because Drew knew that if I separate these 2 cases, now these 2 different bills, it's a win for Drew, not for Lil Durk. I get more money if I can separate these cases. But if the Banks Enterprise and Lil Pop cases in the same case, then we don't get no extra money. But now we get another case to fight on everything, bro. That's how you got to look at it. Ain't no win for Lil Durk. It's a win for Drew and Brian Steele. That's who it's a win for, because nothing happened different that Lil Durk won on. He's still with his co-defendants. He's still fighting both of the cases. He's still going to trial August the 20th. What did he win? What did he win? Winning would have been they violated his speedy trial. He going home today. That's what winning is, bro. I don't know what y'all saying is winning, man. Stop listening to all these other motherfuckers, though. They don't know what a win is in court. Of course, if you've never been there fighting for your life, you don't know what it feel like to win. Make sure y'all take a screenshot of that paperwork. So y'all know that, in other words, defending Banks, Wilson, and Lindsay will be tried on the other counts. I don't know what Boogie at. I know what Vonnie at. I know what Flock at. They not already made a deal with the states. They not already made a deal with the feds, I mean. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. You want to support me? Shout out Hisham. Shout out Soretti. Shout out Soretti. Want to support me? Cash Out money sign NENE 3837 on Cash Out. I got a book out. You can hit Nene up. I got signed copies, merch, and everything. You want promotion? Want your channel to go up? Hit Trenches News, man. Hit Trenches News. I got the sauce, the recipe.
How much time is he facing if he blows trial?
Vlad, this is
life.
This is a life imprisonment case. Okay. There's no in between. This isn't state court. There's no, hey, we'll do 10, 15. It's a life case.
Right. Could it be a capital murder case where he's possibly facing the death penalty?
Well, that under the federal system, that possibility exists. We've not been given notice of that. Like you hear that they'll give notice of the intent to seek the death penalty. There's not been that issue in this case. Got to remember, this is a multi-defendant case. So you have multiple people. Nobody's received any notice of that.
Right. I mean, from what I understand, you can correct me if I'm wrong, usually the death penalty on a federal level is something involving a mass murder kind of situation. Is that accurate?
Yeah. So that's a good way of putting it. Federal death penalty cases are usually like unique circumstances.
Timothy McVeigh, people like that.
Yeah. There's generally extremely unique circumstances. I would say that given this case and what we know about it, it doesn't fit that type of case that you expect to get death notice. And I've done so many murder cases, and it just doesn't fit into that category. And trust me, That's not saying that these federal prosecutors are not working extremely hard on the case. I'm not in any way insinuating that. It just doesn't strike me as that type of case.
Now, was there a plea deal offered at all up to this point?
No.
No. Okay. Are you going to be seeking a plea deal?
There's no plea deals because it's a life imprisonment case.
Okay, so usually in cases like this, there's no plea deal. But what if, for example, as the case progresses, the government realizes they don't have much of a case, it starts to fall apart and everything else like that? Sometimes don't you see like a time served kind of situation, or do the feds always go all the way with it?
That's what distinguishes a state case from a federal case. Vlad, you really don't see that in a federal case. There would have to be some unique set of circumstances, but we just don't think like that. My thought process in negotiating a case, I think there's a false narrative that certain lawyers are great negotiators. I think the only way to negotiate is to be a great trial lawyer. If you present the threat of a really solid defense, if you represent a really solid opposition, that's where you get respect from the other side. And so even though you may walk into a courtroom and be like, man, these people don't like one another, they can't stand one another, everybody walks away and they'll say, damn, this is going to be the third world war. This might be something that we need to have a sit down about. And that might be either in front of a jury or in an aggressive motion case where there's some real viable motions. And so, I think that my office just has won so many incredibly big trials, particularly in the last 5 to 7 years. I mean, trial after trial. And the reason that we've got so-called great deals in different cases is because we represent a really viable opponent to really take you to the mat.
I mean, because the plea deal can happen during trial, right?
Sure. I probably lead the league in that. But
like before the verdict, the DA could say, listen, take this and we'll end the trial right now, right?
So when I say lead the league, that really is something that takes place more in state cases. So I've had so many of those in state cases, innumerable, like crazy, where, you're at the end of week 2 and they say, hey, are you available for a meeting? And all of a sudden your case wraps up. And what's the greatest example? Lucci, 3 weeks in, and the next thing we know, we've been trying to get that murder case thrown out for 3.5 years. We were trying to get RICO case thrown out for 3.5 years. And it took 3 weeks and the momentum building in our favor to all of a sudden have a deal where in a short period of time, he was going to get out with a letter from the prosecutor saying, I have no objection to him getting out at the first opportunity.
Yeah, he's actually out now.
He's out and doing amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes. The same thing happened with Young Thug. He had a plea deal after how many years in court and so forth? Yeah, that happens a lot. Yep. I mean, how many Fed cases have you actually beaten in trial?
Well, we've had numerous victories, but the biggest one that really influenced our practice was a little over a year ago. We tried a major fraud case. I know it's like a $40 million fraud case in San Francisco. We were in trial for a month and got a full clean sweep, not guilty on everything. And it's one of those cases, your first big win for a rapper. It just kind of created a cavalcade.
Hey, you heard what that man said? You heard what that man said? That man said his biggest case in the feds that he beat is a fraud case. Lil Durk in trouble. He in trouble, man. A fraud case? A fraud case, bro? You fight for your life. You fight murders and everything. The biggest case he fought is a fraud case. He ain't never beat no case. He copped out. Young boy, he copped out. Man, Durk fried, bro. That's crazy, man. A fraud case, bro. This man fighting a murder for hire, stalking, paying for people to get hit, paying for hits and murders, and you fighting with a lawyer who only got in federal, he only got a goddamn a fraud case. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I think Lil Durk got him just to be getting him because everybody, like a trend. Like a trend. Lil Durk, everybody got him, so Lil Durk.
Hey, I need to launch.
Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. Want to support the channel? Cash App. Money sign NNE 3837. We on this joint. Smash that like button.
A campaign in 2 weeks. Let's see.
He a public figure. He in the eyes of the public. He got to carry himself differently. When them cameras is on, he got to move differently. You can't move how you want to move. You got to move different. You a public figure.
Online every day, but to the point where a fan feels like they're super entitled to your time is kind of crazy, right?
It be fans that be feeling super entitled though. You don't respond to them. Now they cussing you out. Oh, I used to like you and blah, blah this. Now I see you ain't on. You feel me? Now they want to cuss you out and do all this. Like I was supposed to respond to you as soon as you sent it. 10 seconds worth of typing.
YouTube chicks. Get ready. You know what to do, chick. These rappers are not your friends. Talk shit.
I don't respond to shit with Vaughn. Fuck it, he's talking, go get your gun. You hear me? I'm not, Neff, let me just tell you something, okay?
What's up, though?
I'm an old school nigga, man. All right?
Uh-huh.
We don't say what we was gonna do on the internet and all that type of shit. That's kid shit. You know what I mean? Like if you was gonna do something, you would have done it. Don't you know? So Neff, that's rap music, man. You know,
that's like
rappers make rap music. Rappers make rap music, man. That's all it is, man. It ain't nothing, man. I don't feel no type of way. You can't make me feel some type of way mentioning my son. I already come to grips with what happened, bro. That don't you think you're going. That don't make sense, bro. I already came to grips.
That's why I'm laughing, because I'm like, you somewhere on the rocks and shit.
I'm not threatened.
Yeah. You just gotta laugh at this shit. That's what.
Bro. You're younger than my youngest child, man.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built.
Yeah, he bogus, man. Young boy playing with motherfuckers' mamas and stuff.
YouTube chicks. Actually responded back to Jack's statements. He said, Jack, shut your lying ass up. Talking about this stuff in Houston messed up the pardon. You was sued back in March and this YouTube chicks. Get ready.
Nobody wins when the family feels.
On Sunday in East St. Louis, with a heavy police presence at the Samuel Gompers housing complex.
Everybody got basically the same news. It was somebody found behind a dumpster in the Gompers.
And the news only got worse. Investigators say this is just one of 3 different deadly crime scenes. 3 victims found dead here at Gompers. Another body found at a home on 39th and Summit. And more at Jones Park. 2 other relatives were also shot in that park, but survived. Police and crime tape remained on the scene here Sunday evening. They're now in custody, accused of killing their own relatives.
These alleged acts of horrific violence, taking this number of lives here in this community. It's terrible, it's evil, but it will not keep this city down.
74.
The violence, we just can't normalize this type of violence in this community.
These 2 young men telling me they want more direction for the city's youth.
We're young. We don't have guidance here. And sometimes we don't know where to go. And oftentimes it's the elders that mislead us and misguide us by holding us to these expectations of nothing more than what they perceive this city to be. And that hurts us.
Man, as a culture, we're 1,000 years behind, and it ain't even close. You know, it's crazy that the ones you love the most will be the ones that stab you in your back at the very end. Fam, you ever read a report and couldn't believe it yourself? You just waited time just to confirm everything because you can't fathom somebody to go to that extreme to someone they love for something so minute. At this point, you probably like, fam, what the hell are you talking about? Listen, let me ask you a question, fam. Imagine being grown enough to pull a trigger, right? But how many of us grown enough to keep a roof over our heads? But what if I told you that the person pulled the trigger? The reason he pulled the trigger is because he didn't have a roof over his head. Let that sink in. You see, 48 hours ago, a St. Louis mom had made a decision to protect her home. And the decision came with putting her daughter out, who was with her boyfriend. That same decision would turn around and get her family killed. 3 different murder scenes, 5 different people. And all this comes from her daughter and her boyfriend. I can't make this up. 2 teenagers made a massacre in St. Louis. And today we go over their story. We pay our respects to the victim. And we see what this mother had told her daughter to cause a trickle-down effect in such gruesome fashion. So before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We'll jump right to it.
Another PSA. Listen, if you ever wish payday came sooner, this might actually help. It's a banking app called Current.
Teen couple has been arrested in connection to these murders tonight, and I spoke to the 15-year-old suspect's father, who says his daughter's decision has crushed his family after she killed her own grandmother and his own mother.
She chose to do this. No stipulation, like everybody had a choice. I can't show her no sympathy.
The 15-year-old female suspect arrested along with her 16-year-old boyfriend, both accused of shooting 7 of the girl's family members, killing 5 of them. The victims span 3 generations, the murders spanning across East St. Louis and 3 different crime scenes. Loved ones say the teen female suspect is responsible for killing her own family, including her own brother and sister.
My granny's someone that's so loved. She's so loved. And it just hurts to see that she was gone like this. It just really hurts so bad. And know that he was a great father, a great person, a great man.
In fact, we all know somebody to do something this crazy and this heartless and this stupid. It wouldn't take long for them to be captured. And that's what you just heard. A news clip within 24 hours of the massacre. 2 teenagers, a couple, and the girlfriend, it was her family. But let me speak on how we got to this point. It was Sunday morning, July 12, 2026. The entire string of attacks occurred subsequently during the morning hours. Scene 1 was a home near North 39th Street and Summit Avenue. As the casualties, it was 1 family member who was killed. A neighbor noted waking up to find a female deceased at this location. Scene 2 was Samuel Gompers' homes on a 400 block of North 6th Street. The casualty, 3 family members were shot and killed inside a residence. Scene 3 was at Jones Park, across from the Jackie Joyner Kaiser Foundation. The casualties was 3 family members were shot, and 1 died at the scene to survive with critical injuries and were hospitalized in St. Louis. The deceased victims was ages 21 and 74. While the state police released their names as a group, the family members who lost their lives are Patricia A. May, 74 years old, the beloved grandmother and leader of their family, a retired employee of Southern Illinois University, Edwardsville. Next was Sharime, 49 years old. She was the daughter of Patricia. Next was Devin Dime, the grandson of Patricia, who leaves behind a 1-year-old daughter. Next was Shania W. Thompson, 25 years old, a sibling of the female suspect we'll later identify, and Quentin L. Thomas, 21 years old, another sibling of the female suspect we'll later identify. All 5 family members was also a relative to the teenage female suspect. May they all rest in peace. And level condolences to their families. A GoFundMe will be in the bio for those who want to donate and support.
If you're struggling with depression and not feeling the comfort and peace that you need, I invite you to meet with missionaries like me from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. We can help you lift your burdens through the gospel of Jesus Christ, which has a message
like me. Let's continue. Sunday afternoon/evening, July 12, 2026, arrest and press conference was made. It was an afternoon pursuit. Following a vehicle pursuit, state troopers used a pit maneuver to stop the suspect's vehicle at Frank Houghton State Park. On Monday, July 13, 2026, it was the official identifications. The state police officially released the names of the 5 deceased victims we already went over to the public after family notifications were complete. Now, before we go over the motive, check out this clip.
First at 10, a community is shaken and searching for answers tonight. A flurry of gunfire leaves 5 dead and 2 seriously injured. Good evening, I'm Russell Kinsall. Thanks for joining us. Police tell First Alert 4 all of the victims are related, calling this a targeted mass shooting. Tonight, 2 suspects, ages 15 and 16 years old, are in custody, accused of a mass killing. Illinois State Police say the shootings span multiple scenes, including a public housing complex and a park. Our Jordan Burrell brings us the latest after spending the day in East St. Louis talking with neighbors.
Are you calling this a mass shooting, even though it happened at multiple different locations, different times?
Because they're all related and because of the definition of what a mass shooting is and also the proximity, but because of one common connection and the way this is unplayed, it may be appropriate to characterize it as a mass shooting.
Illinois State Police say 7 members of the same family were targeted Sunday morning in shootings across 3 locations in East St. Louis. 5 relatives were killed. 2 others survived and are hospitalized with serious injuries.
You can look at the family relationship and the relationship to the suspects that have been apprehended, and you can see that it was focused on this particular family.
One of the suspects is related to
Correct.
one of the victims.
At least one of them, correct.
Police tell us here at Gumper's Public Housing Complex is where at least one of those shootings took place. We spoke to some of the residents here who say early this morning they saw a body outside one of their dumpsters. ISP says 1 victim was found near 39th and Summit, 3 others were killed at the Gompers Public Housing Complex, and another victim died at Jones Park. The 2 others were shot there but survived. Police say no bystanders were injured. A 15 and a 16-year-old were taken into custody at Frank Houghton State Park after officers performed a pit maneuver on the car the suspects were driving. When you hear it's 2 16-year-olds that are the suspects, what is that like?
Very sad. It's very sad, very sad. It makes you wonder, like, what would make them do such a thing? And that's where I'm at with it. Like, why? What would be the reason?
The progress we have made will not be lost as a result of this terrible, terrible acts of violence that have occurred in this community today. So this is the City of Champions.
Police say there is no known threat to the public. They declined to answer if any weapons have been recovered. Charges are expected as the investigation continues. In East St. Louis, Jordan Burrell, First Alert 4.
Now, in the comments, someone released a personal message that shed light on the alleged motive on why all this took place. And that message, it read, do y'all know who did it? Their little sis. Oh my God. All the shootings in the city were connected. That's crazy. Her and her boyfriend went on a killing spree because no one would let them shack up at their house. The boyfriend got kicked out because he stole a gun. Janetta asked if he could stay with them. She said no. That's sad. She stole Tiffany's gun and left. She then called and ambushed him. That's so sad. In fact, I did some digging. I'm talking about I was a digging. This video would have been released last night if I ain't spent so much time trying to find at least one of their pictures. And I found the boyfriend picture under a Facebook account called Lena May. I'm assuming that was his mom. I didn't want to release her identity, but here this is. And just like that, this case opened and closed. 2 teenagers who killed the whole family because they said no one living in their house. And I'm going to be real. The boy should never had the first time to live in a house with a 15-year-old girl. He should have never had the opportunity to steal a gun. That's just me. Now, we can look at all this. It's very unfortunate. But we gotta start using people tragedies as a reminder and learning and lesson experience, man. We could prevent these things by putting the proper measures. In the first place, there was no way possible a female can stay in my house at 15 years old. And in return, I took that same principle and applied it to my adult, to my parenting. Not all of us make the right decisions, and that's okay. But we can limit the ones we do. We just think and learn from others. I'm not justifying why this went on, but I have to talk about how this could have been prevented just as much as I shine light on how this happened. I'm sending love and prayers to this family. Once again, rest in peace to every victim. Love and prayers to anyone who was affected by the story we just talked about. Fam, y'all let me know how y'all feel about this one in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And today, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago? Even if you weren't driving, just click the
Chicago police shot at a vehicle when it started speeding towards an officer early this morning. Police say it happened as they were responding to a large gathering in the Loop. WGN's Andrea Medina joins us live with details. Andrea.
Hi, Jackie. There are still many questions surrounding what happened here, and COPA will be working to find those answers. But what we do know and what police radio traffic reveals is that this situation escalated quickly when officers responded to a large street gathering. On this hot summer Sunday, families fill the sidewalks and streets around Grant Park, taking in the city. But before sunrise, police say this same area was filled with the sound of screeching tires and an officer opening fire during a case.
Smash that like button, y'all. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you need promotion or anything, man, I'm the man you looking for, man. I can turn your channel up, your business up, whatever, man. Hit me up though. Before I go out, man, I gotta play. I gotta play this video. What video I was gonna play? Hold on, let me see. Please play this video. Hold on, y'all. Oh, they say Memo only facing like 5 to 15 years. Memo 600. So I'm gonna keep y'all updated on that. I got word, man, for somebody who close to him, and they said that we already played that video, man. Hey, look, we already got the paperwork. Durk ain't win nothing on everything. We ain't finna watch no lies over here. Durk ain't win nothing, man. He ain't win nothing. He's still fighting both of the cases. Ain't none of his cases. Only case severed is the two cases, the two murders. They severed. One Lil Pab and one the Vicar murder, the Banks Enterprise. It's separate. None of his co-defendants is separated from him. He didn't win anything. Only one won is Drew. That's the only one been winning. Drew is winning. You know why Drew winning? Because now Drew ain't got to get paid to fight both of the cases and a RICO in one case. Now by Drew getting it separated, right? Drew smarter than a motherfucker. By him getting the case separated, right? Now Drew get to fight Lil Pop case for some millions, and then Durk got to get some more millions to fight the Banks Enterprise in the Chicago murder. You hear me? Hey, that's who won. Drew won. Drew and his team won. Now they got to fight another Vicar. They got to fight another case. After they done with Durk at trial, they got to go to trial again. That's more money for them. Ain't nobody won but Drew. Don't let nobody else tell you that. Not Trap Lord, not nobody. Ain't nobody win but Drew Finland on this one today. Durk still going to trial and fight that Lil Pop case. Vonnie is still missing. Jam is still missing. Flocka is still missing. 3 is still missing. 2 is still missing. 5 is still missing. 6 is still gone. Well, 2 gone, but yeah. That's how many co-defendants Lil Durk got that's missing out the paperwork. That's gonna testify on them eventually. You know what I'm talking about? And his manager. So you can say they ain't got none. Keep that in your head. But I live in reality now. I don't live in a make-believe fantasy world. I live in straight reality. He cooked. Before I go out, man, I gotta play this video, man. I gotta play this video. Gotta play this just in case Memo 600 watching Trenches News. Just in case Memo 600 is watching Trenches News.
New here at 6
like,
o'clock, an NBC5 investigative team
smash
has
that like button.
learned
Want
that
to
a
support the channel?
free-flowing gun pipeline
Money
between
sign
Georgia and
Indiana
Chicago
3837,
has been
man.
shut down by federal authorities.
Unfortunately, not before an arsenal of illicit guns have made it to the streets and been used in violent crimes for years. Our investigative reporter Chuck Gowdy is joining us now with how these guns were smuggled north. Chuck?
Stephen Ellis and 5 men tied to Chicago street gangs appeared in a music video with machine guns hoisted over their heads. Guns they referred to by the code word pipe and themselves as the pipe lords, according to U.S. investigators. The men tonight facing federal charges accused of making legal gun buys in Georgia, then supplying the arsenal to their gang brothers in Chicago. This man accused of being at the top of the Chicago gang gun trafficking pyramid, 28-year-old Anthony Edmonds, seen here holding a Glock pistol that authorities say had been converted into a fully automatic machine gun. The beginning of the gun pipeline here in Athens, Georgia, where beginning in the year 2020, authorities say Edmond fed a 785-mile pipeline to Chicago, where gang leaders were stockpiling weapons. According to newly filed federal charges in Georgia, Edmond purchased guns from 5 different retail stores, falsifying paperwork and circumventing federal law. In custody now are 28-year-old Rafael Ralphie Enriquez, a Chicago gang operative with a violent criminal history stretching back more than a decade. And in custody, this Chicago man, 34-year-old Melvin.
Now we got 2 lords in Chicago. We got the Clout Lord Lil J, and we got the Pipe Lords, Memo and the Pipe Lords. Memo and the Pipe Lords, so you won't be lonely. And we're gonna sell pipes to everybody. We sell the pipes to everybody. We selling pipes to everybody. We're gonna sell pipes to everybody. We're gonna give 30s to everybody. That's what Memo. Long as I keep my gun, I won't be going to heaven. Memo 600, we knew you weren't useless, man. We knew Lil Durk was lying on you, man. We knew you was the Pipe Lord. We knew you was some part of something, man. Memo say, Lil Durk them trying to play me like I'm a goofy. Let me go ahead and traffic these pipes. He's a Pipe Lord. Memo new name is the Pipe Lord. No, we not calling him Memo no more. His name, Pipe Lord. Anybody interview Memo 600? And soon hey, I got the Pipe Lord. What you on, Pipe Lord? DJU. Welcome to DJU. What you on, Pipe Lord?
Griffin, whose first gun arrest was 12 years ago. This music video, recorded in Georgia, is cited by federal prosecutors in their grand jury indictment, in which authorities say several of the accused Chicago gangbangers are seen brandishing Glock pistols that resemble those illegally bought for the pipeline. Investigators say the video, entitled Switchy, is a tribute to the illegal switches that turn regular pistols into fully automatic weapons. The alleged producer of the gun video is this man, 29-year-old accused Chicago gang member Elijah Lucina. He's a fugitive. And this 5th suspect, 28-year-old Keontis Reed, is also not in federal custody, but with good reason. The NBC Chicago investigative team has found Reed. He was arrested for shooting an unarmed 16-year-old boy in the head 4 months ago near this intersection in South Bend, Indiana. Investigators say the killing may have occurred during a drug buy gone bad. Reed is now in local custody here at the St. Joseph County Jail, facing murder charges and being held without bond. Investigators have not revealed whether the .45 caliber pistol Reed is accused of using to kill the teenager was one of these obtained through the Georgia to Chicago pipeline. ATF is the primary agency on the gun pipeline case. Agents from U.S. Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms tonight have pieced together a remarkable timeline of guns from Georgia and violent crimes in Chicago, beginning with gun shipments by car and even via checked luggage on commercial flights coming into O'Hare. The guns later used in murders, carjackings, armed robberies, or just for personal protection, which you may need if you're in that line of work.
But hopefully by shutting this pipeline down, hopefully that means less violent crime in Chicago?
You would hope so.
All right.
What would I tell my younger self?
All right, y'all, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody's on here tonight. I'm finna get up off here, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be dropping more content. I do got more drill stories coming. And you know how the first 48 had the first 48, and then they have after the first 48. So I'm finna have after the crime scene. I already reported about it. Like say I reported about Zoo, but then new information come in. So that's where it come to after the first 48. What happened at they trial, shit like that. That's what I'm coming with, man. Make sure y'all support me. You wanna support me, man? Purchase my book at Nene Marie 37 on Instagram. A signed copy. Cash App. What else? Shout out to Seretti. Shout out to Seretti and Hishma Hashim. And shout out to Seretti. I appreciate all y'all love support, man. All my mods and wrenches. Shout out to all y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to them. Shout out Big Head Diddy. Shout out Blink. Shout out Blink from Rockford. Shout out Round Table Street Talk. Shout out to everybody, man. Everybody. Made Media Magazine. Make sure y'all shout out him too. Yeah. Make sure y'all stay safe though out there, man. Make sure y'all stay hydrated with water and everything. I'm finna get up out of here. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. God bless y'all. Pray for y'all. Jesus, cover my whole mod and everybody in my chat, man. In Big Sandal's name, I pray. Amen. I'm